the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS. Good morning, Joe. Gosh, I got a tickle on my throat this morning. How's everything in Agawam today? Well, I don't know. Maybe I got something going on here. I'm not sure yet. Still trying to figure that function out for myself. Because you are about 10 over S9 or so. Beautiful signal this morning. Over. Well, we got the same temperature out the door. It says 64 degrees. Close home county, beautiful blue sky day down here in Pennsylvania. And we are running portable down here. And you're sounding absolutely fantastic. About 10 over S9 on the last go round. And let's make sure audio is always fantastic. Over. Always my pleasure to hear you in here, and thanks for swinging by. Here's Joe. He's NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, which is where I'm currently located. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Mike, Quebec, 1N2, portable 3, in Linesville, PA, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K2ZVL.
Good morning, Dan. ZVL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Boy, the band is just horrible. Just horrible. I got you about an S3, S4. I'm up in Indian Lake. I'm home now. Go ahead.
Well, Dan, I am down in western Pennsylvania at the cottage, so I'm, I don't know that I'm any closer or further away. Sometimes this site isn't real good to a lot of locations, but yeah, I don't know. Joey, I thought I heard you fairly well from down here. You got the voice all straight out and everything copacetic up at the up at Indian Lake over.
Yeah, things were pretty good when I got home, Jim. Not any problems at all, and getting everything ready, getting the yards cleaned up, and the things are in good shape here. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I have a young lady that comes to cut the grass here, so the grass is mostly cut. She doesn't do trim work because she hurt her arm and won't do any of the trim work. So the trim work that needs to be done is very, very deep. My other landscaper, my much older brother, as I prefer to call him, has not been around to do any of the that work. So I guess what I got to do is find a goat or something that would like to clear out my yard for me. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, I got to get the tractor out. The guy that takes care of the snow in the winter here, I don't keep it plowed all the time, but I do have to keep it open for the fuel truck to get in. And he scarfed up a bunch of sod on the yard, so I got to get my tractor out and put all that back together. But other than that, we're in good shape.
Yeah, things are pretty good here. No major complaints. Matter of fact, I think this is probably the most calm time I've had that I've managed to come down here, and I didn't have some kind of stupid issue upon my arrival. Last trip down, it was a hole in the roof, and this time down, it's been, other than the fact that a bunch of my neighbors are moving and selling their houses, which is a big disappointment because they're really great people, but they're also getting up in age, and the claim is they can't make the trip like they used to be able to, so I understand that. It's just sad to see them go. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, change is inevitable, I guess. But yeah, you hate to lose people that you're familiar with, and they're good people. Just hopefully the people that buy the places will be good people too.
Yeah, Roger. Well, so far the reports are very good. The people that bought the two places are very, very nice people. That they're a known commodity to other folks in the neighborhood, which is always a good thing. Well, that's the way that goes. Dan, good to hear you. You're sounding reasonably well down here, and it's perfectly QSO quality signal, so things are good. Talk to you later, man. I got to get see if I can chase up a few more before I can't manage to make my quota for the day. Take care, man.
Okay, 7-3, Jim. Take care. And like I say, the band is just really crazy. 1 minute people are in and then they're out, and skip is funny. It'll be skipping over one person, and I was on a net earlier, and one-way propagation all over the place, so hopefully I get some more. K2ZVL, take care, Jim.
Yeah, take care, man. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure of that. And K2ZVL, he's up in Indian Lake, New York. Indian Lake, New York is about 350 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And it seems like so far the drop distance has been between 350 and 450 miles, and a pretty narrow drop zone too. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, come on in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning. My prefix is Kilo Charlie 1. My ECARS number is 10500. How copy?
Oh, I copy you well enough, Joe. We got, you figured out who you are, and let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was back in October of, back in October. But I hear you reasonably well, and from the looks of things, you're falling in about the same drop zone everybody else is, in that 350 to 450 mile range. I have never seen it quite so narrow, but the band is so reports are having it. The band's having a little bit of trouble, but where is Cummington, Massachusetts, if I may ask, because I have no idea.
Okay, well, I'm watching you. To a 3, and then it got to a 5-8. So the conditions are quite weird. Joe over at Avalon, I usually surrounds me, and I could barely hear him today. So you're right about the conditions. Cummington between Pittsfield and Emerson, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I know where you are. Pretty much. I'm running portable 3. I'm down in western Pennsylvania at the moment. I'm not up in New Hampshire where I usually be. So that's the explanation between the 400 miles between you and I. You went from perfect Q5 copy to in the noise to back to perfect Q5 copy in that short period of that transmission. So pretty amazingly questionable band today. Joe, you take care. Good to talk to you this morning, and don't be a stranger out there. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. Yep. Let's see. Tomorrow tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow we head down towards Xenia, Ohio, and we'll be down for the Xenia Hamvention and spending our time down there. So it's all going to be a fun time this trip down. You take care, Joe. Good to hear you this morning. The KC1MGM. I don't know what to do with those phonetics, but that is a nice CW call. I like that. Coming to Massachusetts over on the west side of Massachusetts, 10500. Sort of things around there a little bit. And about 400 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Portable 3, in Linesville, Pennsylvania. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. Good morning, Leroy, on a recheck. Good morning, sir. How's your day progressing so far? Over. Bright blue, sunshiny sky. What the heck? Let's see. That can't be right. Let's see. Outside temperature is 74 degrees. Sitting on top of the SB200 is 79 degrees. Over. All right, 7-3, Leroy. We'll talk to you again real soon. That was Leroy on a recheck. A little bit better on that transmission than the first one. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W9 Juliet Uniform Golf, Mobile.
Juliet something golf, and it's my 10 ears that couldn't pull it out. But go ahead, give me your call again, over.
Yeah, W9 Juliet Uniform Golf, W9 JUG, located Central Illinois. Just thought I'd get a signal report. We're in the Mobile this morning. Go ahead, sir.
All right, W9JUG. Hopefully I have that all right, because, whoops, helps a lot if you type in the call correctly, and we'll come closer to finding somebody. Let's see, looks to me like you're out of Danville, Illinois. Beautiful Mobile signal. Where are you Mobile at, and where are you going to?
Mobile here in Danville. Just went out to get a cup of coffee and an Egg McMuffin at Big Mickey D's, and we're just sitting here in a parking lot with the antenna facing here general direction. Get a little gain off the front of the car, not much, but everybody else is here in the Mobile. Copy you about 5758 here. Good copy. Thanks to you.
All right, Jim, not that I would make a recommendation on this, because I won't make the recommendation while you're driving down the road, but you're just a little bit off frequency. But stay where you are. You're copyable, and there's no problem copying you. Just stay exactly as it is, and pay attention to your driving, especially when you're local like that. I made an assumption. I shouldn't have made that assumption. Do you go by James, Jim, or any other variation thereof? Over.
The name is Jeff. Yeah, I have you a little bit off frequency here, too. Not much. Yeah, but I'll have to check that out. We're right on. I believe we're right on. I've got a parking lot here, so I can do this kind of thing. Go ahead.
Okay, no, you're all right now. Previously, you were just a shad on the low side. But now that I look again, you're right on frequency. That last transmission was right dead nuts on. Over.
Yeah, you might get me up. It could have been down a little lower in frequency, just the dial. I just didn't look at it closely enough. But I thank you for that. Yeah, 7255.00. Plus or minus maybe about 10, 15, 20 hertz. Anyway, I'll say 7 threes. I'm going to too much light. Thanks for the contact. Always enjoy talking to the East Coast in the morning. 7 threes, United States.
Okay, Jim, real good. I'm not really on the East Coast at the moment. I'm Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, although close enough, I guess. And let's see, we got you at about 400 miles away from here, so not as far as you might think away. Jim, take care. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal and beautiful mobile signal. I couldn't ask for a nicer mobile signal. Right now, you are just right on the money and sounding great. And you go QSY and have fun with the next net you check into or wherever you're going. 7-3, Jim.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to finish my coffee and go get another one. W9JUG clear. Hello.
7-3, and you take care. That's W9JUG. Jim in Danville. He's in Danville. He's in Illinois. He's about, we'll call it 375 miles because it's a little bit on the lower side of going towards 400 miles over there in Illinois with an absolutely great mobile signal this morning. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim Japan India Mike, and I'm operating Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, a little town called Lionsville. I'm looking for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Hey, what? Team with Tommy.
There he is, Roger, X-ray Yankee. Gonna give me fine weather report from the town of Nashua. How's everything going on, Roger? Can't say I'm just across the river from you now because we're about 400 miles away. Over.
Well, you sounded good up here in Nashua this morning. We got 56 degrees right now, going up to 74 later today. Going to be a pretty nice day. Played 9 holes yesterday. I had 2 birdies. Finished 36 for the front 9. Over.
Wow, you're getting right back at it and doing well. Over.
Yeah, it's all coming to good vibes. It was a great day yesterday. I enjoyed that immensely. Over.
Well, that's great. That's great, and good that you're finally having some weather that you can manage to do that. I think, I don't know, the last couple of days it rained again here, so I don't think it's. I tell you one thing you can't do is you can't go into the way back part of my the property here. You can't go down there because you sink up to your knees in water right at the moment because we've had so much rain down here. Roger, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much. And I'm going to presume you're going out again today and play a little more. You take care, Roger. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yep, I got a tee time 11:30. I'll be out there whacking and scratching, get that ball in the hole and as few strokes as I can. Have a good day, Jim. Good to hear you. And the next play. Good morning.
Yep, hit them long and straight and at the green. Well, not necessarily straight, but at the green anyhow. And play the hard part of the game, the funny game. You take care. That's N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10154. Membership has expired some time ago, but always a pleasure to hear you, Roger, from over in Nashua. And that's about 450 miles from here. And this is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Portable 3, and by the way, if somebody hears stations I'm not hearing, do me a big favor and relay them in, because the portable location isn't it's actually not a bad location, but sometimes I just can't hear things, and people can hear me, and it seems like there's an awful lot of one-way propagation today. So please, if you hear somebody and you're hearing me, and I don't appear to be responding to them, please do me the favor of relaying them in. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
K1T with honey.
I think that was Tom, but Tom, boy, I'll tell you, very, very tough copy if that is you. Tea with honey, go ahead.
Yeah, that was me. I understand the band is in typical daily broken fashion. But good morning to you, Jim. And I wasn't here on the CHU, so the band is just strange tradition. But take care and have a good time while you're down there. K1T with us.
All right, Tom, what I was going to try to do is to put you on K1BL, let's see, 7. Yeah. Listening to something else in the background at the moment, and hopefully it changed fans, and I'm not hearing myself on K1BL, so that doesn't say that good things. Tom, make another transmission so I can see if I can hear you on up in Vermont. Over.
Okay, just may not be able to. I wasn't here long too long. But we've got a beautiful morning too. I'll just finish talking a cup of coffee and going to take the dog for a walk.
Whoop, I bumped that way off. There we go. Boy, I bumped that way off, but no, can't hear you up there either. Oh, well, it's going to be one of those days. Tom, you take care. Good to hear you. And we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. All right, that was Tom. W1. Yeah, K1. Tea with Honey. He's down in Middleborough, Massachusetts, about 500 miles away from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, looking for check-in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Portable 3 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Wow, one of the strongest signals I've heard this morning. Come on in, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on in.
Alrighty, well, good morning. My name here is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware. We're currently about 63 degrees in overcast, and it's tried to rain, but it looks like it's trying to dry up at the same time. So anyhow, they can't make up its mind. In any case, I thought I'd give you a yell just to see how we're getting out this morning on 40 meters. So in any case, thank you for the flowers on my signals, and I'll go ahead and give you a report on the over. Over.
All Hi, Bill. Well, you're about 10 over. That's fine. Beautiful sounding signal. Sounded great this morning. Kind of really funny band today. I have not had any contacts that weren't within the 300 to 450 miles. That's a pretty daggone narrow strip of able to work. Over.
All righty. Well, you're about S7 to peaking at S8. And but we've got a lot of background hash, QRM, or QR Nancy rather, and so it's kind of hard to copy it. But I heard you call and I figured I'd give you a yell. Anyhow, my ECARS number is 10013, and again, my name is Bill, and we're in Dover, Delaware. So we'll go ahead and give it back to you and let you go ahead and continue to make contact. So 73, this is Whiskey Foxtrot, Lima.
All right, Bill. Well, we've chatted it seems like many times. One of these days I should start a login trick on this thing so I can remember how many times I've talked to people. Last time we chatted was at the end of April, so not that long ago. And beautiful signal coming in here this morning. About 20 over S9, so no problems copying. And great sounding audio. That's Bill, WF1L, Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the lifetime roster. And about the 300, we'll call it 325 miles from here. Linesville, PA. This is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ4, ECARS. Kilo Delta 1 out of that, and that was it. And either you dropped out or something happened. Anyhow, I didn't get the rest of it. Over. Okay, KD1H. What do you think of? We have talked before. I would remember that call. That's an easy one to remember. We have, let's see. Yeah, we've recently talked, as a matter of fact, Roy. Roy, how's everything in Manchester, Connecticut? You're sounding quite good. It's just my ear this morning is not working very well, I don't think. Over. late there. Good thing Mike wasn't pushed. I'd have probably broken your eardrum. Roy, well, I have the, right at the moment, I have a preamplifier turned on. It's pretty uncommon for me, but it's not real noisy here, so I can get away with it sometimes. Without the preamplifier, you're about an S7, and with the amplifier, somewhere around, say, S9 or so. You're sounding good. The audio all sounds good. Sounds like whatever you did to get that thing fixed up and dialed in, you got it done right. Over. All right, right. Yeah, I agree. Fans all over the place. I've been commenting about this since I've been on this morning. Well, especially since there's been somewhat of a number of check-ins that I'm able to figure out what the heck is going on. That I have a very, very narrow range of propagation where I've actually contacted people. And I don't think I've ever quite seen it like this. It's anywhere from about 300 miles out to about, we'll call it 500 miles. So 300 to 500 miles is the propagation distance, and anything outside of that, it just isn't working. Over.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. And I was down. I just went down to look at 20. Went up after 75, and it's no matter where you go, it's the same thing. I did hear a very, very faint station out of England, but that was it. Very, very faint. And I could hear him when he was talking about how much QSD it was on the signal, and they had the QSY. Other than that, there was nothing else on the band. It was just dead. So I figured I'd come up here and say hello, because and it's really funny. There were some guys on the band here that I normally hear that, like KE8LDB, I had a really hard time hearing them yesterday. So, anyways, I'm going to pass along 73. It's good talking to you again, and thanks for the report. By the way, you are about a S8 to S9, depending on the peak. And with that, thank you for being there. With that, K4M2, KD18, 73, and have a good day.
You as well, Roy. Thanks very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. And that's kind of funny because I almost thought, I'm not that far from you when I'm home, when I'm up in New Hampshire. And I seldom don't hear Jim. I almost always, Jim's almost always S9 or better. Down here, it's a lot more hit or miss. And he was reporting earlier that he is not hearing me, but he is hearing me in Shrewsbury, Vermont. So there you go. And that falls along with this whole thing of where the propagation is. Anyhow, Roy, we'll let you run. You have a great day. Try to stay warm and dry, although I think you guys are supposed to have a nice day there as well as we're going to have here. And I wish you the best, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 73.
Yeah, 73s, and yeah, the band's really weird, and it is funny how one minute you hear these guys, and then next minute you don't. It's just outrageous. I know I also belong to South Cars, and I don't think I've been able to check into South Cars in about 2 years. For some reason, it doesn't work anymore. So anyway, have a good day, and you stay dry, and if you're staying dry, you catch you later. Have a good day. K4M2, KD1873. Have a good one.
You take care, Roy, and Roy, I'll declare to be my tail gunner of the shift, and not a real lively shift, but in here nonetheless. Thanks to everybody who stopped by, to anybody who is going to Senior Ohio to the Ham Festival. Just a reminder that ECARS will have a presence there, and you can look us up there as you go out to the flea market area, the main entrance to the flea market in the the horse track there. Hopefully we can meet a lot of guys that we've seen talk to here on the net, and maybe we can convince Jeff we should do a call off of those that are down there. Maybe do a picture by the flagpole again. Anyhow, 730, Jim, it's all yours if you're hearing me. If you're not, well then it's still all yours. I'll pass it over to you on the alternate method here. Jim, KE8 LDD down there in the Clay Mill. Jim, it's yours.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All are welcome. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. November 1. November.
Whiskey, Mike.
All righty, on that list I copied Uniform X-Ray India. I got you loud and clear, Tim. And I got Ed down there at Fuquay Arena. Good morning to you, Ed, as well. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I've got you as well, Leroy. Let's go with these three. It's going to be tough sledding this morning, but we're going to endeavor to persevere. Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how's things in Blue Spring, Mississippi this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, everything is good this morning. It ain't raining, so that's a good thing, Jim. Right now, we do got partly cloudy skies, 68 going to 85, and this is KM4UXI. And I've been in the barn here, Jim. Jim, trying to get my log splitter out. I still got boxes we hadn't unboxed yet in the barn, but trying to get the splitter out. I've been cutting up a lot of firewood. I got about 3 or 4 cords I need to split, over.
Roger on the 3 or 4 cords needs to split. Boy, I'll tell you what, if I never see the handle on a splitting mow again, it'll be too soon, Tim, over.
Yeah, well, at least I moved up to a gas splitter. That's a lot better than an axe and a mow with a sledgehammer. I've done that many a year doing that. So I got fancy about 10 years ago and bought this splitter, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to be young and dumb and everything else is splitting that firewood. Oh, my. I'm tickled to death I don't have to do that no more, over.
Yeah, but the good thing, Jim, there's nothing better than wood fire for heat. It's better than anything else, over.
Roger. The only thing that'll come close to it is hot water heat, Tim, over.
Yes, sir, I believe you're right on that. But other than that, I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon, so I'm going to try to get the splitter out. I ain't cranked it in several years, so I'm going to get everything ready because I'm going to hit it hard in the morning, over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, kind of ease into it. You don't want to fly into it, over.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Yeah, you work real hard, buddy. You're going to pay the price, that's for sure, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, you just ease into it. You get to be of a certain age, Tim. I was 75 my last birthday. I do more thinking about it than I do doing, over.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll be 61 next Friday, 61. So I'm creeping up there, Jim.
Roger that. Well, happy birthday to you, Tim. Hey, do you got anything else there for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, I didn't really have too much to say this morning, but I appreciate what you do up there, and I reckon that's about all I know. I'm going to get back at it, trying to get this splitter out. The tires are flat and everything, so I'll be listening. But good to hear you this morning, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Send Connie my best. Give her a big hug for me and tell her I said hello. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Fuquay Arena. Come on in, Ed.
KE8LDV, this is N1WNM. Well, good morning, Jim. Sounding good. The band goes up and down, though. So, but anyway, I hope you can hear me okay. Everything's good here in Fuquay. And let me see, it's 69 degrees, going to go up to 76. And the weather's been lousy. But at any rate, looks like we're going to have maybe thunderstorms again this afternoon. But hearing that conversation on splitting wood, you know, I used to do that. I used to help my dad years ago. He used to cut a lot of wood, and I'd stack it in the truck, and we'd bring it back home. And I'd spent a lot of time splitting wood. Well, I couldn't do that anymore if I wanted to, Jim. Back to you.
Roger on that, Ed. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. Well, I could, but it'd be painfully slow. But anyway, you're up and down a little, Ed. Mostly you're sounding pretty good. What you got on the docket for today, over?
I think we'll have to go spend some money at the grocery store, Jim. Other than that, I don't know. We'll have to see what the bands are doing later. Maybe I'll do some radio later.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a great day you got lined up there. Anyway, Ed, I hate to run, but do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
No, that's it, Jim. Have a great day. N1WNN, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Take care of yourself and have a good day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with Ed. And let's see here. We got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we got him in the list. Okay, next one up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
KE8LDB, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. 18-14 on the roster for life. Jim, I hear you're good out there at the clay mill. You're about a 3x3 there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, Leroy. I can't hear you. I know, I can tell you're in there on my antennas, but I'm listening to you on a receiver up in Vermont. And anyway, what's going on today, Leroy? You got any big plans? Over?
I have no plans for the day, Jim, but I'll find something to do, and hopefully I can hear you okay. Over.
Roger on that. I hope you can too, Leroy. Hey, have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing more, Jim. You have a good day there. Carry on. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Luffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
All righty, I got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I've got Tim in York. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 8, Alpha Romeo Yankee.
I got November 8, Alpha Romeo Yankee. Let's go with these three. First up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in, Ray.
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB on ECARS. This is N3AQ Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Looking forward to Xenia. Looking forward to the Hamfest this weekend. Rain or shine, Jim, I'll be there shaking your hand and looking at the ECARS booth. That's all we have. It's 57 degrees. Looks like it's going to rain. KE8LDB and the net. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, can't wait. Friday, it's going to be here day after tomorrow. And I'm just chomping at the bits as well. Get to shake everybody's hand. I feel like a politician running for office. What do you think? Over.
Roger. Sure do. Now remember, you need some help with that amplifier. Grab on to me. Send me a message on my phone or find me, because I'll help you get that over there. Over.
Roger on that. Let me ask you a question, Ray. Is your address good on QRZ?
Address is good. My email is good, and my cell phone. It's not on there, but I'll give it to you.
Well, I'll send you an email after I get done with my shift. I'll send you my cell number, and you can send me yours. Over.
Roger. I'll look for that email, Jim.
Roger that. I'll talk to you here soon. Ray, have a great day, and I'll see you for sure Friday. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Ray up there. Leroy. Hi, Leroy. I think we did earlier, Jim, but couldn't hear me. I could hear him on receiver and third. But what but anyway, Jim, I with you here.
Roger that, Tim. You have a good week as well. And I'll probably talk to you on the Gator Net tonight there, Tim. Anyway, we're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, fellow net controller. Great guy. You need to tune in when Tim's on the ship. And he is 30764 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, I have a station, November 8 Alpha Romeo Yankee. Come on in.
Well, good morning, everybody. This is Andrew up here in Baldwin, Michigan, N8ARY. And I was looking for mid-cars. I didn't hear anybody up there, so I came down here to see if I could hear something here. First-time caller, not a long-time listener. And hopefully my location is okay to check in. I'm not real sure about all the rules. Hopefully I didn't breach any etiquette here. But I'll turn it back to you, N8ARY.
Roger that. First off, Andrew, I'd like to welcome you to ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And all are welcome on this frequency as long as you got the proper license. And ECARS, we encourage membership, but it's not mandatory. We understand the circumstances that sometimes you run into, but it's a general and open service net to any and all ham operators, like I say, with the appropriate license. We've been doing this every day since 1968. I haven't, but I'm glad to be part of it of late. And it started out just basically a service net for mobiles, portable QRP stations, and it just kind of evolved into a coverall. But it's a really good service. Our dues are $4 a year or $40 for a lifetime membership. And about 99% of all the money that ECARS takes in, they pass out in the form of scholarships, grants for students involved in ham-related occupations and endeavors there. Andrew, back to you. Over.
Well, sounds great. Yeah, $40 for a lifetime membership is pretty cheap. I think it's hundreds if I want to have a lifetime membership at the AMVETS or the VFW or something like that. So, yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take that into consideration, and really good hearing you guys on here.
Roger that. Well, let me make this perfectly clear, Andrew. Membership is not required. This net is open to anybody, anywhere, I repeat, with a general class or higher license. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'm just saying that I probably can afford to get a membership if I consider that. So, sounds good. I'm going to get back out of here, and I'll turn it back over to you guys. This will be my last N8ARY.
Roger that, Andrew. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I hope that I hear your voice soon again. We're going to clear with Andrew. He's in Nunca, Michigan. I pronounced that right, I hope, Andrew. Forgive me if I didn't. Anyway, we got Andrew there in the log. We're going to clear with Andrew. That takes care of that little list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
I copy. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band Mobile. Rudy, come on in.
Hello, Jim. It's been a month of Sundays, man. This has been good. I just want to say good morning to ECARS and get pointed to the band. I'll be ready to make some trips in a couple of days there, Roger.
Roger that. Are you going to be in Xenia with us there, Rudy? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Roger that. I cannot wait to shake your hand there, old-timer. Are you going to be there Friday and Saturday both, or just one day, or what? Over.
Friday and Saturday.
Roger on that. That's what my plan in Beverly. You'll get to meet my beautiful wife as well. And I can't wait to shake your hand, Rudy. Roger that, Rudy. Let me tell you where we're going to be. As you walk into that place, when you go through the main gate, you're going to meander around there, and you're going to come to a big open area around where the flagpole is. Well, when you come into that open area, if you kind of look off to your right, down there you're going to see not a terribly big building, but a smaller building. And it takes you out into where the flea market area is. But anyway, that is building number 5. We're in that building, and if you walk through building number 5, before you go out the back door into the flea market area, you'll walk through a big roll-up door there. The ECARS booth is sitting right almost in front of that roll-up door there, Rudy. Booth 5210, over.
Yes, sir. And we say have a good day, and take care, be safe, and I'll see you Friday night. Take care. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Rudy. Be safe traveling, and I can't wait to shake your hand. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rudy in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in there. We're going to clear with Rudy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Wow, Jerry, you're really light this morning, but I got you in here. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, come on in.
Well, Jim, good morning. And yes, the band is very light for me this morning. But anyway, glad we could make it with you. We've got wall-to-wall sunshine here at 55 degrees, headed for 70, Roger.
Roger that, 55 degrees, headed for 70. And I just swung my ears around there to Jeff's receiver there in Cape May. I got a whole room full of you now, Jerry. What's up in Turner, Maine this morning, over?
Just marvelous, just marvelous. Looking forward to a beautiful day. And we got some errands to run today. So anyway, Jim, thanks for taking the call. We'll listen along for a little bit here. 7-3 from K1WTX.
Roger that, Jerry. Thank you so much for checking in with me. Have yourself a great day. And I thought you was going to get ready to tell me you was going to be in Dayton here this weekend, over.
Roger that.
Jerry, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Turner, Maine. 1946 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jerry. And let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
November.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Kilo Bravo 1.
All righty, here's what I got. I got Charlie over in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got a mobile station, Sierra India, November. And I've got an Alpha Sugar United. First off, Sierra India, November. Mobile, come with your full call. Sierra India, November, come with your full call. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Roger that. First off, let me get your call squared away. Give me your full call again, please. Sierra, India, November, come with your full call, please. With Sierra, India, November in it. Come with your full call.
November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform.
I got you on the list. Stand by. Sierra, India, November. Come with your full call. Come again, Dave.
Yeah, I don't hear a thing over here.
Roger that. Yeah, I heard him plain as day, and then all of a sudden he just went into the ether. So we're going to pass on the Sierra, India, November. Next up on this list, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, over there in Ohio. Charlie over here in central Pennsylvania. Call KA3YJU. We have 61 degrees, and it's raining off and on here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I think it's supposed to quit sometime in the morning, and it'll get cloudy this afternoon. Ticket to ride is 30026. Over, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding good here from Avis this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anything special?
No, but they can't do much outside. It's too cotton picking wet. You go outside, you get wet feet, or it gets caught in the rain this morning. So nothing else, Jim. So thanks for getting me in there. KEC.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a good day. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. Alpha Sierra uniform, come with your full call.
November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. You got a good 5 and 9 signal here in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 21139. 21139. And we're just kicking back a little bit with the radio and working on the computer. This weekend we're going to be at our Emergency Operations Center in Camden County doing packet radio and APRS. So we're going to be doing a little bit of training and stuff there to help people along. So that's about it from here, Jim. And you have a fine day. KEA LDR, this is November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Roger that, Craig. I got a little correction for you. You was close, but no cigar on the call. It's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy there, Craig? Over.
Affirmative, and I got you corrected there, and thank you very much.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day and enjoy your exercise this weekend. We will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Craig. He is in Stratford, New Jersey. Let me see. We got Craig there in the log, 21139. Okay, we got Craig in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, I heard Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. Dave, come on in there a minute.
Very good. What am I running here today? 31
Running how many watts this morning, Dave?
30.
Roger that. I copy 30, and on your next, I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jump here in a second. All right. I'm going to go from 30. Hold on. Okay, and now we're going to 1 kW now, Jim, 1 kW. So that's the difference between 30 watts and 1 kW. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, let me let you in on a little secret there, Dave. When you was running 30, I repeat 30 watts, I had you almost 10 dB over S9. Whenever you went to 1 kW, you was flirting with 20 over S9, Dave. Over.
All right. Well, that sounds about right, Jim. Sounds about right. I heard that New Jersey station also, which means the band is almost back to normal here, it seems like. Because we were not hearing anybody that close. So that's bodes well for the morning shifts. It's overcast here still. We had a lot of rain last couple of days. And I don't know what the temperature is. 70? What? Can't be too nice. 64, yeah. Temperature's in the 60s, low 60s. And overcast. So we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll warm up, maybe it'll dry up. But it's really wet. Really wet. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger on that, Dave. On your last, you was about 25 dB over S9 where your signal topped out there. So I think we're getting and I'm seeing a lot more activity on the pan adapter as well. So I think maybe the band is waking up a bit. Over.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. All the analog splatter boxes on both sides are doing their thing, Jim. You're coming right through.
Roger that. Hey, the little Hermes there, I did a little rearranging on cables, and I haven't had a chance to get her back on here, but we'll get that audio squared away there, Dave. Over.
All right, good. Yeah, I was going to say it sounds good this morning, but apparently you're not on the Hermes yet. That's all right. It takes a little tinkering. So
Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot of settings in that feeder software to get squared away.
And take good notes.
Today I'm on the Yaesu FTDX.
Eventually you'll get the thing
I'm only running about 250 watts on peak. Over.
You know, if you ever want to move off frequency and work on it in the afternoon or something like that, whenever.
Roger that. Get to that after we get done with the Handfest in Dayton. I'll certainly pick your brain there, Dave, if that's okay. Over.
I'm sorry, we doubled.
All doubles. I say, yeah, after we get done with this Hamvention there in Dayton, I'll certainly come calling for some of your expertise. Over.
Yep, that's fine. Appreciate that. And by the way, people know when they're doubling with each other. They get a kick out of these guys having to announce that we're doubling. We know we're doubling. Anyhow, all right, well, carry on. See if you can pull in a few more. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in Virginia. They're 3243 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima.
Mobile station Kilo Zero, Sierra Tango Papa.
We're looking to check in
Nancy Hotel.
Call now.
November India Hotel.
Mobile station Kilo Zero, Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
Okay, I've got a station ending in November India Hotel. I've got a station ending in Lima Echo Bravo. And I've got a station ending in, let's see, Super Tough Petroleum, Sierra Tango Papa. That station was mobile. They'll go first. Sierra Tango Papa, come with your full call, please.
Okay, good morning, Net Control, and good morning to all. This is Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa K0 STP. The name is Stephen, and I come aboard with a roster number of 11012, a lifetime membership roster of 11012. Good morning to you.
Well, first off, Stephen, good morning, and let's see. Culpeper, Virginia, 11012. And it's been a while, over 2 years since I've talked to you, the 4th day of January in 2023. You've been doing a lot of traveling since then, Stephen, over?
Well, I'm out here hitting and missing. I have been on the air, but as you say, it's been quite some time since we have broken the airways, but nonetheless, you're still sounding good back into the state of Virginia, and by the sound of your voice, all is doing well, so I'm not going to ask you about that. All is well on this end, but we need to, hey, you need to come on the air a little more than just being a net control station, over.
Roger on that. I frequent it in the evenings, too. We got a little net here, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, called the Alligator Net. If you're on the air at that time of the evening, we'd be tickled to death to hear your voice, over.
Oh, okay, I'll write that down. But, you know, in the Charlie Brady world, if you call an alligator, that means that you got all mouth and no ears, over.
Oh, I know it. But there's a story behind the Alligator Net. You get on there one evening, and I'll give you the whole story, over.
That's a Roger. Okay, Net Control, you have many waiting to get heard. So let me go ahead and pull it on back. But I appreciate you for bringing me aboard. This is mobile station K0STP 11025 and Love Country, Virginia 73.
Roger that, Stephen. Have a great day. Be safe on the highway. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Stephen. He is in Culpeper, Virginia, 11012 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Stephen in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November India Hotel. Come with your full call.
Practicing kilowatt to Echo Nancy. Hotel kilowatt to Echo and Nancy. Hey, hi there, Jim. Just saying hello. The name again, reminder, is Mike. Located in Arcade, New York. And it's pretty much the scoop here. KD8 LDB. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger, Mike. First off, Father Mike, please accept my heartfelt apologies for screwing your call up. You're distinctive by your voice anyway, and I should have known that better, but I apologize 1,000 times, over.
That's right, yeah. The skip isn't quite open today. It's open to the south, by the way, but the band is not open yet to the west. Normally you're 5'9", about 10 over. Right now you're 5'7", 5'8". So I realize the band isn't open to the west. Okay, thank you, Jim, and we'll be checking in again.
Roger that, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Father Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike here in the log. We're going to clear with Mike. Next up, we have got a station ending in Lima, Echo Bravo. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Sorry about that, Dave. Didn't realize you knew that you two guys were doubling for quite some time. Cool stuff anyway. Good morning. How's things out there in Dayton, Jim? Good morning to you.
Well, good morning there, Jim. And I'm not in Dayton yet. But a matter of factly, I was born in Dayton back in 1949. But anyway, I'll be out there come day after tomorrow at that hand benching. That'll be probably quite the sight again this year. It always is. Are you going to be among the attendees over?
Negative. As much as I would like, to be there. Boy, my antenna's acting up today. Must be just rain. I think my antenna's starting to grow gills. Very, very wet around here. What is it? It's my goodness. It's only in the 59 right now and raining, and the antenna's acting up on me here. Keeps on every 2 and every 2 minutes. All right. Anyway, I won't keep it. You enjoy yourself when you get out there, and enjoy the rest of the day. We're gonna stay inside and stay dry this morning. Yeah, KEA LDB, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, number 2126973. Have a great day. Thanks for having me.
Roger that, Jim. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope I hear you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. Let me see if I can pronounce this right. He's at Aquinonuk. I hope I got that at least close. Pennsylvania, 21269 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jim in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, Yankee P.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 1, Sugar Echo. All righty, I've got Kilo 4, Lima Echo Yankee, and I've got John up in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else want on the list?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
Okay, to that list I added Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Let's go with these three. First up, Kilo 4, Lima Echo Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee. Man, that's not very good. Lima X-ray Yankee, 4969 on the roster. How are you today?
Well, Howard, first off, let me apologize for screwing your call up. For whatever, Echo and X-ray sometimes deceive me, but anyway, we got you in the log and squared away now. How's things in Broadway, Virginia this morning, over?
We're wet, very wet here, but that's a good thing. The band is bad here. Got a lot of QSB here, and I've got a lot of noise. So I won't hold it, but it's been a long time since I checked in. I did just renew my membership yesterday, so that's good. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. I'll try to get back here before too long. This is K4LXY.
Roger that, Howard. I'm tickled to death to hear you renewed your membership. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate all our members. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Broadway, Virginia, 4969 on the ECARS roster. We got Howard there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Howard. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how's you and Beck doing? Over.
Jim, KEA LDB, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield. We're doing good. In fact, we're heading out here in a few minutes. Got to go to the bank, sign a loan, and pick up the check and go up and pick up my wife a new car. She got a new Ford Explorer ST, the top line car, so she's going to be enjoying that. But we've got 61 degrees here, cloudy, 94% humidity. Just got done raining. I think it's done for the day, and hopefully I can get out tomorrow and do a little lawn mowing and get that caught up. But I'll send it back to you, and definitely say hello to Bev for us, and I hope you have a great time over in Xenia at the Hamvention. We won't be going because we got so much going on this weekend that it's unreal. So back to you, KA-LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Enjoy that new car that Beck's going to get. And I hope you say that's a Ford Explorer?
Yeah, it's a Ford Explorer ST, their sport model.
Roger that. That sounds like a really nice vehicle. John, enjoy that new Ford Explorer. Send my best to Beck from the clay mill here for me and Bev. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. This is Harry, Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee, Kilo Bravo 1, Ed Sierra Whiskey, running 20 watts, portable out in the backyard. Just wanted to check in. I believe my ECARS number is 10,044, and just wanted to say good morning and check into the net.
Roger that, Harry. Let me get your ECARS number again, please, sir.
I believe it's 10044. QSO?
I copy 10044. Go ahead and give me a little calm chatter there. I'll pull that up on the website and confirm that there, Harry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a hard time hearing you, but it's nice up here in Massachusetts, 61 degrees out, light winds, and it's going to be a nice day. So I'll just wanted to check in. I'll say 7-3, and good luck and God bless everyone on the net.
Roger that, Harry. Stand by for just a moment. Let me check this, and I'll let you know for sure there. Okay, Harry, we are on your ECARS number. Let me give you a correction. It's 10444. 10444. How copy, Harry?
10444. I got most of it out of my memory, but thank you very much, and I'll say 7-3s and back to net control.
Roger that, Harry. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Harry. He is in Hanson, Massachusetts, 10444 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Harry in the log. We're going to clear with Harry. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I copy November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim and Susie Jan here. Beautiful blue skies. 72 degrees already. And I'll be mowing the lawn after I get done doing the fill-in shift for Jack this morning. So have a great day out there, over.
Roger that, Jerry. You as well. And I can't believe at this time in the morning, 72 in Peru, New York. We've only got 67 here at the Clay Mill, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we hit 82 yesterday. It's we're having our first week of summer a couple weeks early. Next week we're going to be in the 60s, over.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, that part of the country, 60 degrees surely feels a lot better than it does in the middle of January up there, over.
That's for sure. We'll check you tonight, into the GN.
Roger that, Jerry. Talk to you this evening. Have a great day. Be safe on that lawnmower. We'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Jim, one additional question into ZGN.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Are you going to be available Friday night?
No, Friday night I won't be there. I'll be in Xenia Friday night, over.
That's what I thought. I'm going to be in Watertown. I'll talk to Don, over.
Roger on that. They might want to forego it Friday night, then, but you'll have to talk to Don over that, over.
Roger, I'll get back to you tonight at 10 to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. Talk to you this evening. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station trying to check in. I thought, try it again, please. Kilo India 4, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. Jack, you're light as a feather, but come on in there.
Roger, Jack. Morning. On my way
Roger that. Did I hear you say you was on your way to Dayton, Jack? Over. Roger that. You're getting an early start. What do you got? Some dinner or something you got to go to? Over. Roger that. Well, Jack, you're light as a feather in your mobile. I'm having a tough time even on Jeff's receiver copying you, but I've got you in the log here, and I cannot wait to shake your hand over the weekend. Back to you, guys. Jack, I've lost you in the noise. I'll talk to you on Friday. Take care of yourself and be safe. We're going to clear with Jack. He is mobile. Heading across Pennsylvania there for the hand benching there in Dayton, Ohio. He's 40057 on the ECARS roster. We got Jack in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jack, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
Great, appreciate it, Jim. Good morning from a real pleasant Apex, North Carolina. I think it's down my good living. And we're sitting around, about 60 or 73 degrees, going to 82. It's going to be a really nice, good day down this way, over.
Roger, Roger, Rocky. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day in North Carolina. What you got on the docket? You got any big plans, over?
No, not really. I might go out in the field for my little part-time business a little bit this afternoon, but get out and get a little exercise and get a little fresh air, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to do. Let me ask you this, Rocky. When you get out on your ventures like that, do you take the station manager with you, over?
She'd have a tendency to kind of roam off and chase a squirrel or something.
Roger, Roger. I thought you might say she'd wander off, go find somebody to pat her and give her some loving, over.
I guarantee you she'll migrate to anybody like that.
Yeah, I got a Labrador Retriever. He's the same way. He loves to be loved on, over.
I think all labs are like this, but tell you the truth. But this one right here, I guarantee you, you pet her, you can just take her home with you.
Yeah, I used to have a golden retriever. I think if somebody broke in the house, Rocky, she'd help them carry all the stuff out, over.
I think this one would too.
Roger that. Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me? Just some more check-ins, over.
I'm just talking on this old Kenwood 850 today, so you have a safe trip up to Zany. Have a good time. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be back at the station by then, and I'll let you know about all the treasures I brought home with me, over.
Don't forget me now.
Roger that, Rocky. Talk to you later. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the Clay Mill Southern Alive. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Beantown Ray and I got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. First up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
LDB KC1MR. Somebody's transmitting what I am. Anyways, how you doing, Jim? Go ahead.
I'm doing just fine this morning, Ray. It's a beautiful day here at Clay Mill. Kind of a hazy sky this morning. It's not that brilliant, clear, deep blue it normally is. But wall-to-wall sunshine, 68 degrees. And Ray, how's things in Reading this morning? Everything's okay, I hope. Over.
Yeah, it's a sunny, beautiful day. And how's things where you are, go ahead?
Everything's just downhill and shady here, Ray. We got a beautiful morning and getting ready to head to Xenia here day after tomorrow. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3 and have a good day.
Roger that, Ray. You do the same. Enjoy the lunch ride with the missus. Send her my best from the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Mass. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA2FDS. I'll say hello to Ray there. He's copying me. I was copying him this morning. Hopefully he's copying me. And, we hit the rain overnight. It looks like the new night show today. It's probably mid-80s or something, but looks like we're going to get some sunshine and dry out for a couple of days. So, and hopefully the rain stays away up north there for
we'll see you there, I guess, on Friday, Jim. I guess you're going. We're headed up tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. We'll camp overnight, actually north of Dayton, a tad, only when we go visit friends of ours that live in Dayton. But we're camping with the Ham friends, and it looks like only 2 or 3 of us are going to walk around. My wife's going to stay back with the dogs, and she's been ill, and but we're taking her with us. We didn't want to leave her with my daughter just because she had some sort of muscle thing, it looks like, or maybe some bone spurs since they did an x-ray. She ended up growing. So she seems to be settled out and back to normal with some anti-inflammatory, but we just didn't want to leave her, so we went and walked around with me. But hopefully we'll see you and others there soon. Back to you, Jim, WA2FDS.
Roger that, Dave. I can't wait to shake your hand, and I hope your wife gets straightened up there. Them bone spurs, they can be, I don't know whether it's in her back or her heels. Might have plantar fasciitis as well, over.
Yeah, no, it's not the wife. The wife can't walk around Hamfest. She was planning to go to Hamfest with us. It's the dog, our little Maggie May, who's only 6, I guess. She's the one that all of a sudden wasn't eating, wasn't drinking, maybe not quite 2 weeks ago now. All of a sudden, and taking her in, we thought of something else, and that's always walked a little bit. And so the dog, little Maggie May's got a problem, though. Terry's fine, thank you. And like I said, we have friends we met in Florida camping that are both hams, husband and wife. And so we're all going to be camping outside during the weekend, but like I said, I'm not sure how many of us will be walking around, but I know the wife's got to stay back. We're going to bring the dog just because our plan was to leave the dog with our daughter here, but wife and I agree we just don't want to put her through that stress right now since she's coming over this inflammatory issue. But so hopefully we'll see you, and can't wait to shake your hand. Over.
Roger that, Nora, and I as well, Dave. Anyway, well, I hope your pup gets to feeling better, and yes, the dogs are like children. The only difference between dogs and children, Dave, is when the dogs grow up, they don't leave, over.
Oh, that's so true. That is so true. Very faithful, wants to hang around, all those good things. But the others, when they become useful, they leave you, over.
Roger on that, Dave. Hey, can't wait to shake your hand, and I'll see you on Friday. Please have a safe trip, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with Dave. That takes care of that little list right there. Let's see, we'll clear with Dave. All right, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
America, Mexico. Kilowatt Charlie 3, America, Mexico, Mobile.
All righty, here's what I got list. I got a Kilo Alpha Bravo, and I got a station ending in Alpha America Mobile. Mobile station, come with your full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, America, Mexico. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're out here in Somerset, Pennsylvania. Making out to Dayton. Alongside with me here is N3EDO, number 3 Echo Delta Oscar. And we're making the pilgrimage out to Dayton. We're out here at Somerset, Pennsylvania, outside the Flight 93 Memorial, and heading west. KC 3 AM, Kilowatt Charlie 3, America, Mexico.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Mike. Dave, did I hear you say you had November 3 Victor Echo Tango with you? Over.
November 3 Echo Delta Oscar. Oscar. November 3 Echo Delta Oscar.
Roger that. Are you heading for Dayton to the ham pension? Over.
Roger. QSL ham pension.
Roger that. Well, if you meander down to the flea market area through Building 5, ECARS will be the last booth before you walk out the roll-up door into the flea market area there. Stop and shake our hands. Over.
Roger on ECARS Building 5. Roger, ECARS Building 5. I will be in Building 1. I will be right inside the front door of Building 1 on the side. So we'll stop by and say hello like we normally do. Thank you much for being there.
Roger that. Have a great day and a safe trip, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to square with Dave. He is at the memorial for the plane that went down in 9/11. I can't remember the flight number, but it's over there in Pennsylvania, and we're going to see him at Hampton. Clear with Dave. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, stationing in Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave, how's things on Staten Island this morning? Over.
Quite rainy here today. It's very chilly. My ECARS number is 20452 for life. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Roger that, Dave. It's a beautiful morning here in Southern Ohio. A hazy blue sky. It's not that deep, clear cobalt blue like the ocean is, but a little hazy. But nonetheless, we got 68 degrees, lots of sunshine. Dave, you got anything big planned on Staten Island this morning? Over.
No plans. Sorry about that, but hey, we're here, and that's all. That's good. You have a great day. Enjoy. It's very rough on the band today. Very, very choppy with all the signals. Like I said, have a great day. This is KB2, KAB 73.
Roger that, Dave. You have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the Long IM store. I'm going to clear with Dave. He's on Staten Island in the borough of New York, great city of New York here, and 20452 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
I copy Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Steve. I'm located in Odessa, Delaware, where it's rainy and yucky out. Been in rain since, I guess, Sunday night. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we've had our share of it here in Southern Ohio as well there, Steve. But it's squaring up a little here, so maybe that'll be heading your way. Over.
Yeah, they said in the next couple of days we should start seeing the sun shining. So, all right, just wanted to see if I could make it in there. I hope my signal's at least halfway decent. I'm running 100 watts with an end-fed half wave out in the yard.
Well, your signal to the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, Steve, I've got you about 5'8". 5'8", over.
Okay, very good. So it's 5'8" both ways. You're also 5'8". Nailing it right on the 8 there. So, all right, very good. Well, I'll send it back to Net. I've nothing further. Just wanted to check propagation and just come and say hello. This is K3MOT. See you later.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Odessa, Delaware. Let's see, we got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to try to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plainville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Reset, Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile. Reset.
I copy Kilo Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile. Marty, how's things in Westerly? Over. Kilo Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Marty, how's things in Westerly? Over.
Oh, you took a dip on me. You're barely above my noise. I can barely hear you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile in Rhode Island. We got 59 degrees and overcast skies. And just want to say good morning and God bless. I got a weak copy, so I'll keep it short.
Roger that, Marty. Did my signal come up any more for you that time? Over. Okay, we've lost Marty. He is in Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on the roster. We got Marty in the log. We're going to clear with Marty. And, okay, let's see. I got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for a check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Recheck.
Recheck. Go ahead.
Maggie's are KC3AM, Charlie 3, American Mexico. I was wondering if the Delaware station was on. Steve. Wondering if Steve, K3MOT, is still on the air.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve in Odessa, Delaware, you on frequency, over. Dave, I think he has QSY, over.
He's a local friend from home. Thank you.
Roger that. Dave, have a safe trip, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville on a dying band, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. nothing heard. It's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning on a very trying band. But now it's time to turn this net over to Vic over in Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
No problem. About an F7 at the moment, but given all the big flares we've had in the last 12 hours, that's pretty good, Jim. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great, and ain't going to be long. I'm going to be hopping in the car, heading for Xenia, over.
Are you leaving today, Jim, over?
No. We won't leave until Friday morning, over.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be on the road tomorrow morning early, and we'll see if the band cooperates. We'll see how many net controls we can check into. But the way it is today, probably not many. But we'll be heading out early in the morning. So looking forward to seeing you Friday, over.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you a question, Vic, and if I'm too nosy, just tell me it's none of my business. But are you and Bob riding together, or are you simul-driving, over?
I guess we're simul-driving. It saves him about 6 hours rather than coming up here and then going there and then coming back here and having to drive home. So we'll leave to arrive at the same time at our intermediate point, which is the Voice of America Museum, and then we'll be caravanning up to the hotel and be in a single car after that.
Roger on that. Sounds like you got her all planned out. It sounds like it ain't your first load of pumpkins for you guys going somewhere together, over.
Yeah, we used to. The first time we went, we drove together, but it didn't make a lot of sense because it just adds 12 hours total for him to drive, whereas he could just go directly there. But that's worked out pretty good. The only thing really different this time is the hotel that we've always stayed at, except for 1 year, doesn't answer the phone, so they may be closed. So we're in a new place. Could be a dump, could be okay. We'll have to see, over.
Roger on that. Now, are we going to be graced with Ginger and Carol's presence as well, over?
Oh, no, just the guys. The girls aren't much interested in this, so we'll be on our own, over.
Roger that. Well, Beverly's kind of interested in it. She likes to hear about all the different people I talk to, and as you met her last summer, she's a social butterfly anyway, so she likes to visit, over.
Well, I remember your XYL, and I think it was Jim's, spent a lot of time manning the booth on their own. I was pretty impressed. So, anyway, we'll see you there, and looking forward to it, Jim.
Roger that, Vic. I can't wait to see you again. Have a safe trip. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll see you Friday. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Jim. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Farragut, Pennsylvania. I'm your host this hour, but let's see if we had anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic that was standing by. If so, please call.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee on short time.
All right, we'll take that as a reasonable reason. Good morning, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. It's 61 degrees here in Nashua right now. Going up to about 75. Going to be a pleasant day, over.
We've had rain all day yesterday and so far this morning, and only 59. I hope it's clearing out behind this. So glad we could catch you before you had to go there, Roger. Anything else?
Nothing further. Got to get out of here. Thanks for picking me up early, Vic. N1XY. I appreciate it. Good morning.
All right, 7-3. Good morning. And there you go. That was Roger, N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll just remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody everybody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. You'll get priority. Go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And as you denoted by the conversation Jim and I were having there at the beginning, ECARS will be at the Xenia National Hamvention. We're in Building 5. At a center corner table right in the back end of the building facing the flea market area. There'll be somebody there all the time, and hopefully we'll get to see as many of you as possible stop by and say hello. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off first looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys, please call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Kilo 825, Juliet, QRP.
All right, I got Mike Sierra, QRP, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Who was the other one?
Kilo 8, Zulu, Juliet.
Kilo 8, Zulu, Foxtrot, Zulu. Okay, 3 right up at the top, man. Must be getting better. Let's get them like that. Good morning, Mike. Into Mike Sierra, QRP. How are you today? Over.
How you doing? Fine here, Dick, from a rainy New Jersey. I guess the weather is the same here and there. Temperature about 59 degrees. Glad you are heading out to India there. Have a nice trip. And just checking in with Microvidex version 6. You are about a 557. I'd appreciate a WI4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, there's a very wide station up on the mid-cars. I've heard them before. I think they're not the net control, so they'll be passing. But, at least 4 kilohertz wide, maybe 5. So, we're headed to Xenia tomorrow morning early, and hopefully we'll be able to check into ECARS if the band allows from the vehicle. Anything else this morning, Mike?
That's about it. Take care and have a nice trip.
All right, sure enough. Hopefully we'll see you out there one day. N2MS and Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. Clear with them. Let's get down to Rudy, KB3KSB. It's been over a month. Rudy, where you been? Over.
Condition's been bad, but I'll see you either Friday or Saturday at the place. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, roger?
All right, very good. Yeah, well, looking forward to seeing you there. Yeah, and if we're not in the booth at the moment, get somebody to call us, and we'll come jogging over to say hello. Over.
Okay, well, I'll be fine. I'll be up there with WB3JUV. We going up, look at the Kentwood, and look around somewhere, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll be in and out of the booth. We're going to be on Friday. We're pretty chock full of schedules, going to FDIM and the museums, a couple of museums. So it'll be Friday morning before we get over there, probably arriving around 9:30 or 10. Like to avoid that big line at the entrance. So we'll and probably be in and out all day, Rudy. Anything else, over?
No, sir. I'll probably see you Saturday. Thanks, Big News, and have a blessed day, and good morning, ECARS and the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile District. Thank you.
All right, very good. Yeah, we'll be in there Saturday, too, I think. I don't know that often we have a half day or more that we're off somewhere else, but we're filling all that in on Thursday this time. KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. Clear with Rudy. Last one up, Kilo 8, Zulu Fox Zulu. That's a new one for me. Good morning.
My car is Kilo 8, Zulu, Foxtrot, Juliet. Kilo 8, Zulu, Foxtrot, Juliet. How copy before I go over? Over.
I'm much better now, Randy. K8 Zulu, Foxtrot, Juliet. Very good. In East Greenwich, Rhode Island. And last time we talked, you were only running 1 watt. Is that the case today?
No, sir. Today I'm running about 4 watts. 4 watts into a, I don't know. Yeah, let's just call it all-band double. It's put that to a balanced line tuner. So, I'm just playing around with the new microphone setup attached to an Icon 705. So, I'm experimenting today. I heard you on. I thought I would give it a try to see if everything was working. I guess it does. Have fun in Dayton. Have fun in Dayton. I haven't been to Dayton in years, but who knows? Maybe I'll get there again sometime. Back to next control. 208, Dual 5 Truck Juliet.
All right, very good. Well, I hope you do. By the way, the microphone's working fine. The 4 watts from the 705 is doing good. You're 100% copy today. I think when I talked to you a week or so ago, I was having to strain a bit and never did quite figure out what the radio was, but all copyable today. Yeah, Dayton, I don't know if you've been there since they moved to Xenia, which is what, 2016 maybe, 2017? But it's really pretty nice there in Xenia. It's better than it was at Hera. And we've only missed the COVID years and then one other year where I had a conflict. So looking forward to getting back. Always an amazing event. And a lot of stuff to do around that area. You know, some really cool museums that and things to see. Anyway, Randy, anything else today? Over.
Negative. No, the only time I've been to Dayton is when we was at the Hera Arena. I grew up in the Cincinnati area, and to make things even worse, I went to college at the University of Dayton, so I've been to the museums probably close to 50 years ago. So, I should definitely try to get back again sometime. Anyway, have fun in Buckeye Land. Hope you have nice weather and have a good time and don't spend too much money. 7-3 from KHJ.
All right, Randy. Yeah, fine business. I first went to the Air Force Museum probably 40 years ago, maybe. Something like that, and it has grown tremendously. That is quite the thing. Now it was all kind of jammed up into one hangar, I think, back then, and now it's 4 or 5 big buildings connected by tunnel walkways. It's pretty amazing. And I was there at the last year they had it at Hera, and the first year they had it at Xenia. And the first year at Xenia had a few growing pains, but it was already very promising, and is really straightened up pretty good now. K8 Zulu Fox and Juliet QRP in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Randy. Let's get to the general call-up, running a little long this morning. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, we've got Mike Romeo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Echo Delta X-ray, India Quebec Juliet. I think there were some others.
Lima Delta Tango.
All right, Lima Delta Tango, and I think it was a Kilo 2, but I missed the rest. We'll get that in a minute. Let me start back up at the top. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. When are you going to go to Dayton, over?
Say that again. What was the question?
When are you going to get out there to the Hamvention, over?
Probably never. It's a lot of fun, but I don't like to travel that far. Anyway, you sound great. Nice 5 and 9. And it's a beautiful sunny day, and hopefully it'll stay that way. Go ahead.
Well, I hope we get some of that. It's been raining for a couple of days here, and everything is still wet out there right now. But that's okay. I got caught up on the chores. I just hope it's not raining on the drive out. I'm fortunate. I don't mind the driving. I kind of enjoy it. But, I talked to a guy this morning who said he can't imagine. It's tough for him to drive 3 hours. Can't imagine going 8. So I can see the problem. Over.
Yeah, just 8 hours is kind of a long little route. But if you like driving, that's half the battle. And anyway, you're for 10 over 9. Nice strong signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were only down to an S9 at the moment, but we're getting a lot of activity on the sun. So I'm sure it's QSB. Solid armchair copy as always. All right, Ray, we'll catch you later. Step 3.
7-3 and enjoy the day.
All right, that's KT1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Now we'll get Charlie up in Reno, W3JCB, WA4CHR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 68 degrees, overcast. Not supposed to rain till later on this afternoon, but yeah, it could change any minute. But yeah, as far as Dayton, I'll probably never make it to Dayton because that's the same weekend that we go up to that ATV ride with the radio club up into Allegheny Mountains up. And so, anyhow, other than that, getting the camper ready for this weekend. That's when we go up to that Tour de Force, and we'll hope to have the weather's not going to be looking good, but the ATV riders will like to rain in the mud. They like to spin around and all that crap. But got the boat ready. Got the new water pump put in the lower unit, and all working good. So that's about it from here, Vic. You're sounding good. I did notice we had a couple of pretty good solar flares there the last day or so. But there again, not much we can do about that either. So, hey, I won't hold it. We'll say 7-3 and turn her back to you. W3JCB.
Oh, yeah, and the solar flares, we had a big X-class flare within the last 12 or 24 hours. When was that? Oh, that was today, this morning, only about 4 hours ago, I guess. And, yeah, that's... Man, I haven't seen flares that big in a while. I think the sun's been hiding us on the far side, but it's all coming back. Hey, do you take Oscar with you on these ATV rides? Over?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, there again, I don't ride. I'm just a spotter or whatever at one location, and they take my camper up, and Oscar goes with me, and I go up Friday. It doesn't start till 8 o'clock Saturday morning, but I take the camper up where I'm at, and I get set up, throw up a couple of antennas and play radio in the evening, and then of course we check in every hour with the fire department to make sure everything's okay, and if there's a wreck or somebody breaks down, we can get a hold of the fire department and they'll get a hold of the right people to do whatever they have to do. So it's good for the club. Depending on the amount of riders there are, we get a little money back, usually between $600 and $800 for participating and helping out. So it's a good deal and it's fun. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've done a similar thing up in the north central part of the state. There's an annual Susquehanna Trail Performance Rally, a road rally, and these are all, nationwide, international contestants, and driving cars at a blinding speed through the woods and trails, and they put out a call every year for hams to help because they have to network a lot of communication to be able to make sure cars get through, because somebody could wreck, and if he doesn't, the only way they know is he doesn't show up at the next checkpoint. So I did that one year. It was a lot of fun, and I see they're calling for volunteers again. So those are pretty good. Good things, good use of ham radio. Anything else, Charlie?
Nope, that's basically the same thing with us. There's several trails, and we have people scattered around, with 2-meter radios where we can check in and report any incidents or whatever. So, yep, that'll do her, Vic. Hope to do her again Monday, so we'll say 7-3 and talk to you later. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, your signal's picking up, so band may be improving. That's great. W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. Just go get Echo Delta X-ray. And if I was to guess, I would say that's W4 Echo Delta X-ray, but let me be sure. Good morning.
Wow, that's a good guess. Give you 100% on that, Vic. Yes, Bernie, W4EDX, Statesville, North Carolina, ECAR number 4977 for life. Yucky day today. Terrible wind last night, and rain and thunder and lightning, and now it's sort of foggy and drizzly. But anyway,
I guess we needed the rain. It was really getting kind of dry here, but trouble is, I think the grass grows about an inch an hour. I mean, I mow in about 6 days. I have to mow, and that's taken off a big chunk of grass. Anyway, enough of that. Got a fine signal here this morning. You're S9 plus 10 dB anyway, and thank you for picking me up, Dick. I appreciate it. This is Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, Statesville, North Carolina. Temperature 67 degrees. Go ahead.
All right, Bernie. Yeah, you were of the Echo Delta X-Ray, you were the most recent one that I had talked to, so I was guessing it was probably you. Go back. But, yeah, we're up to 60 now, and we've had a lot of rain, and the ground gets soft, and then what scares me then is we occasionally get some high winds. A week ago or so, we had like 50-mile-an-hour winds, and we lost a half a dozen or more big trees. One was blocking the road out in front, right out of our woods in front of the house. Another blocked the path to the barn, and 4 down out in the hayfield, come across the side, the edges. So those are what you worry about. But other than that, we needed the rain, I guess. And I'm caught up. Although, yeah, you're right. You can watch that grass grow after a rain. It's just almost visible to the eye. Anything else, Bernie?
Yeah, one more thing is I was mowing the lawn the other day. It was sunny here 2 days ago, and I mowed past this big tree, and then it was probably a couple 100 feet before I turned around and came back, and I had a set of earphones on. I was listening to some music and, to kill the noise from the mower. I turned around and started back, and there had a dead branch fallen off that big tree that was about 3 inches in diameter right down as to where I had just mowed. Do you think somebody was looking out for me?
Oh, yeah, lucky miss. I've seen the similar thing while mowing. A whole tree came down. It had not gone that way yet. I was headed that way and just watched my path about maybe 30 yards ahead of me, and had to cut it up to get it out of the way. Well, glad that you survived. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3s. Take care. Bye-bye.
74 EDX in Statesville, North Carolina. We'll clear with Bernie, and we'll go get WB3IQJ in Constantine. Don, good morning. Hopefully I didn't lose him. India, Quebec, Juliet, are you still there? Well, don't have him at the moment. Okay, how about, let's see, W3 Lima Delta Tango. Good morning.
Vic, W3JCB. Larry just called me, and he's having antenna issues, so he wanted me to let you know he won't make it. So there you go, W3JCB.
All right. I would almost relay him in with that, but I guess that doesn't count. It's got to be on the radio. Well, I appreciate it, Charlie. Yeah, I was suddenly losing folks, but that's the way it works. All right. Hopefully you get that fixed. Thanks, Charlie. All right, we'll skip that one. The last one was a Kilo 2 station, but I missed the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR. Don't hear anybody now. How about one more try for India, Quebec, Juliet? All right, we just, band may be shifting. We missed them in any event. We'll clear the list and start all over. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile or portable or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 8, India, all right, I had a Kilo Bravo 8 something, Echo Quebec, Zulu Victor Lima. Any others?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, India Zulu Mobile got you. Who's the one ending in Lima, that last one?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. All right, well, let's run with this one. See if we can keep up with Jack Mobile. Good morning, KD4IZ, WA4THR. Heading west, over. imagine. I'm watching that. I'm afraid that I may be running into storms on my way out tomorrow. I'll be traveling a bit of a more northern path that you're on, so you won't help me with what the construction situation is. I'll be heading out I-80 and then going southwest once I get into Ohio. But I hope you have a good trip, Jack. Looking forward to seeing you out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll probably say I'm right near California, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'll let you know if there's any real bad construction, but I'm afraid there's not in the same path. I'm just southern now. I came across 70, ended up 58, then cut across on 40, picked up 43, which is part of the southern part of the Pennsylvania. So we'll talk to you, let you know how good, bad, or indifferent it is. KD4IZ.
All right, yeah, if you note something, I think Bob, N4HCI, will probably be on closer to your path. I'll be coming, like I said, on well north of you. I'm on the northern east-west route, the 80 route instead of the 40. All right, Jack, drive safe. Looking forward to seeing you on Friday. If we don't see you, are you going to get over to FDIM by any chance? Over.
I may go to vendor site. Outside of that, I had no reason to go to FDIM. I always intrigued, but I'm going to be
Yeah, Roger. We're going to try to make at least the last half of Vendors Night Thursday, and then it's always kind of fun if we've got time to run over there Friday night for the project night. You get to see the homebrew projects and the people that solved whatever the puzzle was this year. That's the only thing we do. We don't sign up for it. We just like to visit those open nights. All right, Jack. See you out in Southwest Ohio. That's KD4IZ. Currently in close to California, Pennsylvania, and mobile. I'll clear with him. And the next was a Kilo Bravo 8 station. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
All right, I guess that was KB8 Echo, Quebec. I got you then, and I had you in there 2 halves. Larry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. The band's been dead here for a few days, so nice to hear it waking up. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been bad, and I noticed the solar flux had dropped down quite a bit. It was just like 115 or something, which is certainly better than around the bottom of the cycle, but way off of being way up and close to 200. But you're coming in okay at the moment. What can we do for you?
Oh, no, nothing really. I just wanted to say hello, and you're booming in here right now, 5'9" at least, and I'm just happy to hear the band wake up. And I've heard a few of the check-ins, too, so things are improving. But it's supposed to rain here today. It's 74 degrees right now, so that's not too bad. I can deal with that. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS.
Oh, your signal continues to improve. You're up to an S8 now, so pretty good. Yeah, it may be settling down a little bit today. That'll be good. It's nice if you can kind of depend on HF. Of course, I can go to another band, but it's nice to be able to get into ECARS on the road. But failing that, I can go up and hang around 17 meters or even 10 meters and fiddle bit. All right, KB8EQQ, Franklin Square, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Let me point back the other way a little bit and get up into New York. K2ZBL, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZBL, good morning, Vic. Pretty good morning here in Indian Lake. 64 degrees, overcast skies right now, and maybe some rain showers moving in after 1 o'clock, and supposed to be like a 30, 40, 50% chance for the next, 4 or 5 days up here for rain. So I got the lawns mowed and things taken care of before that, so we're in good shape. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. We're in pretty good shape, which is good because I'll be gone for 4 days. And I've never got my wife to do any mowing except out in one of the pastures. Just find that. She looks for thrown horseshoes and bottles and whatnot that get lost out there. But that's all good. Yeah, the overcast is lightening up. Still water on the windows. 61 here, but should be a little bit better later. Anything else this morning, man?
No, that'll do it, Vic. And yeah, if you're gone for 4 days, there'll be some mowing to do when you get back. That's for sure. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, I expect that's the truth. K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. We'll clear with him. Last one up on this list is KB9JSL in Dunreach, Indiana. Clarence, good morning.
Good morning. Hope you got a copy. That's kind of rough on there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lee. Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. We got 63 degrees versus about 56 today. And rain last night. About an inch and a half of rain last night. Little valley here sometime around there.
Yeah, Roger, on the inch and a half of rain, well, we've mostly just been getting light drizzles, although I think it was last Friday or maybe a little before that we had about an inch of rain, which left a lot of soft ground when I went out to mow on Saturday in places that I didn't expect it. So I noticed it looks like people have been out trying to do donuts in my yard or something. I need to go tamp some of the ruts down. But most of it was okay. Just that one hillside surprised me how soft the hillside was. Anything we can do for you today, Clarence? Over?
Actually, that's about all there. Like I said, the bands are pretty rough this morning. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running it. Have a great rest of the week there. KB9JSL 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's still down a bit. Your signal's not up to what it was. In fact, I'm having to pull the little trick I've got with switching here and actually combine multiple antennas to get a low noise copy on you. But otherwise it's fine. KB9JSL out 474 miles out. I think he's the distant station right now. We'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango.
Lima Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
All right, I got Lima Bravo Mobile, Lima Delta Tango, Echo Mike Echo, and Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody? All right, let me get the mobile, the Lima Bravo Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilo 3, Kilo Lima Bravo Mobile, Roger.
Kilo 3, Kilo Lima Bravo Mobile. I think that's a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Hey, good morning. Name here is Cody, Kilo Oscar Delta Yankee, and we are mobile in Northeast Ohio, somewhere between Akron and Columbus, and you probably can guess which way I'm going there, Roger.
All right, you headed to Dayton, Cody, over?
Yeah, Roger, Heading down towards Dayton. Going to be camping out down there for about 5 nights there, over.
Well, fantastic. Good mobile signal. What are you running there, over?
100 watts from an 891. I have a Tar Heel Designs 40 HP on the back of the truck, up on the stake pocket with about a 6-foot whip there, ever.
Well, it's doing a good job. Good, solid copy. Hey, say if we weren't already aware, ECARS will have a booth in Building 5. Stop by and say hello. We'll have a bunch of the various folks from ECARS in and out of the booth, and more can come if somebody's looking for somebody. We'll leave, phone numbers or something that we can holler at somebody to come back in. Maybe we'll see you there, over.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled, and if you're heading out there, safe travels as well there, Roger.
Yeah, we'll be driving tomorrow, and hopefully we get a mobile signal as good as yours. Very good. Sounds great. All right, Cody, anything else?
Awesome, man. Thank you so much, and no other traffic. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks for taking my call. 7-3.
All right, good copy. 5-8 in armchair copy the whole way. K3KLB up in Northeast Ohio and heading southwest. We'll clear with Cody. Next up, W3 Lima Delta Tango in Dempsey Town. Larry, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How's everybody over that direction? Hey, we just kind of had a little antenna problem there. Got the SAVRs back down where they should be, so I'm hoping I'm getting through the noise anyway.
Yeah, stand by just a minute. Cody, give me your call again. I ended up and lost it there for a moment. If you're still listening, over.
Yeah, it's Kilo 3, Kilo Lima Bravo, K3 KLB, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I had it, and then I hit the wrong button and erased it before I logged it in, so I wanted to be sure and get that. And get you in my log correctly. Okay, drive safe. Now back to W3LDT. Larry, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, it's a partly sunny day here in Dempsey Town. Of course, the sun always shines in Dempsey Town. That's the problem right there. But no, we just had a little antenna problem, but we got her taken care of. Get the SWRs back down to a 1 point. So anyway, looking forward to the second week of June. I won't be making it to Dayton there, but looking forward to the second week of June. Me and Charlie is going to be going up to Black Lake, New York, do some fishing up there for a week, and we're definitely going to enjoy that. And other than that, that's about it. Just looking for the summer to get here and start having some fun. W3LDT.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was looking pretty good. I mean, we were enjoying barbecuing. The grandkids were saying, why isn't the pool open yet? And then things turned around. I usually wait for all that until we've got all the pollen and a number of the seeds out of the way that drop down in the second half of May. So we're looking forward to that. Well, glad you got the antenna problem fixed. Charlie was kind of alerting us that you weren't being responsive, but you're sounding fine now. Big signal, Larry. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just going to have to tell Charlie thanks a lot. Made a phone call to him there, and he came through for me, and I appreciate it. 73 W3LDT.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 5'8", almost 5'9", too. W3LDT, Dempseytown, PA, clear with Larry. Next up, WB3 Echo Mike Echo in Hanover. Tom, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rick. WB3 EME, and we're about 10 over 9 here. I'm running around 300 watts this morning. I've been out in the mobile a lot, and I'm tired of getting poor signal reports over.
Yeah, well, that's why we give mobiles, portables, and QRP preference, because it's always a bit of a compromise situation. Sometimes the portable guys have set up a complete station, but, it's still not their normal mailing address. So, but everybody else, you're dealing with smaller antennas or low power or something. But you're sounding pretty good here. What rig are you running there? Over.
The Yaesu FT991A here, and it's been a good one. I heard the mobile one there. I think it was K3KLB. I think I heard him on the QRP nets on Sunday night, but he was 5'7". So everybody's going to Dayton, and I'm having fun listening to everybody here and watching the videos. So anyway, just checking in to say howdy, Vic. Always good to hear you there. WB3EMA.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good, and glad that you were stopping by today. Anything else, Tom? Over.
No, that's it. Just enjoy hearing everybody here, and hope everybody has a great day. WB3EMA.
All right, good to hear you. And yeah, we usually get a lot of mobiles during this week, and then on Sunday after the convention. WB3 EME Hanover, PA. I'll clear with him. Last and up, Alpha Juliet Zero Echo Foxtrot up in West Seneca, New York. It's been 6 months, Joe. Where you been? Over.
Morning, Vic. Been here, been there, taking care of sick in-laws. I've been rearranging the shack, and it's really the first time that I've been on since I did the shack rearrange. So life's just been keeping me busy and keeping me off the airwaves.
There's things that need to be done in my shack here. The carpet is absolutely shot. The walls could use painting. And I'm sure behind these desks it's a jungle nightmare of spider webs and dust bunnies. But I just dread the thought of trying to rearrange the shack or clean it out. Too much stuff. Too old for that. I'll just live with it. But glad that you're back in here, Joe. Over. Are you still copying me, Joe? Over.
Yeah, Vic, I'm starting to lose you in the noise here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it back to you. Thank you for what you do. Have a safe trip to Xenia, and have a great day. This is Alpha Juliet Zero, Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, the way the sun has been acting up, we're getting some fades and sometimes noise increase. But solid copy from you. Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot, West Seneca, New York. I'll clear with Joe. That's the list I had, so we'll do another one. We're looking for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
With
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, I've got, these are the ones I got so far, and I'm missing some. Echo Sierra Mobile, you'll be first. Zulu Golf November, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha something, Hotel Juliet, Hotel Tango Juliet, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Who are the others?
Bravo Uniform Radio.
All right, Bravo Uniform Radio, got you. Is that everybody? All right, let me get the mobile. Echo Sierra Mobile, come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. 56 is rated in Connecticut. How are you, Vic?
Boy, something changed. The Echo Sierra Mobile, you were solid copy. I can barely tell there's modulation. Give me that again, please. Over. Anybody copying him? He was solid, but he must have gone down between the mountains or something. Anybody copying Echo Sierra Mobile?
San Tuzigien. I had a pretty good copy on him. Echo Sierra Mobile, San Tuzigien for relay, over.
Alpha 4.
No, I don't even have him, over.
All right, I heard an Alpha 2, maybe Echo Sierra. Come back with that call again.
Roger, Alpha 4, Echo Kilo. Alpha 4, Echo Kilo. Mobile in Durham, North Carolina on the interstate.
Oh, okay. Now I've got you. Alpha 4, Echo Kilo. Boy, I had that call messed up. And you're mobile on the interstate. What's the name and where are you right now? Over.
The name is Scott. I'm going to Durham, North Carolina right now.
All right, very good. And where are you headed, Scott?
I gotta head over to take care of an errand, but my station is in eastern Kentucky normally.
All right, Roger. And it's amazing how the signal has improved. Scott, solid copy right now. I think you said Durham, North Carolina, normally home in Wellington, Kentucky, according to QRZ. What are you running there, over?
I'm actually on a little FT-891 with an ECARS 120 antenna, which is doing okay at 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's similar. I run an 8S100 in my car with an 857, and, it begins to strain on 40 meters because it's not a very long antenna, but it's awful nice to just push a button and tune. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Well, unfortunately with the driving, I'm creating my own fading and stuff, so I turned a little bit, now I've lost a little bit.
All right, well, listen, Scott, nice to hear you, and drive safe. Look forward to talking to you again here, okay? 7-3.
7-3, Alpha 4 Echo Kilo.
All right, that was Alpha 4 Echo Kilo Mobile in North Carolina. We'll clear with him. And there you go, Jerry, into ZGN. You're coming in fine, and I got your note about picking me up here in about another 17 minutes. Over.
Roger. Very good. And, we're doing fine up here. CAVU skies, light breeze, about 3 miles an hour out of the northeast. And we're at 75 degrees already, over.
Oh, gosh. Well, it looks like the sun is about to burst out here. All of a sudden it's getting real light. The sky still looks white and quite breezy, but still just 63 here. The rain has dried off the windows. Well, no, it's still a little wet there. But, we had rain all day yesterday and last night. Not hard, just a drizzle all the time. Anything we can do for you right now?
Nothing else. We'll be looking for the changeover at 11.
All right, we'll see you then. Jerry will be the next net control, so we'll look forward to catching him in another 15, 16 minutes. Clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3. I think it was Mike Alpha November in Pottsville. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks. I've been trying to get stuff done and finally decided, well, it's still pouring down here, so I figured I'd stick my nose in. Bands aren't too good lately.
Yeah, it was almost as if the sun had got all of its sunspots on one side, and while we had the quiet side, it was like we were at the bottom of the solar cycle. Things got a little more difficult. The bands went long down here. You weren't getting openings up on 6 and 10 meters and stuff. But today, boy, it's just been a bunch of solar flares in the last 12 or 24 hours, and things are heating up again, I think. So it's added some QSB and some weirdness, but maybe it'll get better. Anyway, glad you dropped in, Mike. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's all. I just wanted to say my hellos, and I'll let you keep going because, like I said, the bands are going in and out. So you have a good day. Take care. The Whiskey 3 Mike out of November, I'll be monitoring.
All right, you're up to 5 and 9 on peaks, running mostly 5 and 8. W3MAN, Pottsville, PA, clear with him. Next one up, K1 Hotel Tango Juliet in Vermont. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Vic. Yep, running the Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V this morning. You're sounding really good. You're a solid 10 over here. I hope you have a good trip, safe driving, and have fun in Ohio this weekend.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I like to drive, and I get to drive my car, which is more fun to drive anyway. And it's already equipped with HF gear and stuff like that, which makes it nice. So hopefully I don't get into a lot of traffic and constructions and weather, and just a pleasant cruise heading southwest. That'll be neat. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you this morning. Anything else today?
No, we'll just go down after lunch. And yesterday I put fertilizer and stuff down in the garden. And today we just got to spread out the stuff and rake a little bit. But have fun this weekend.
All right, looking forward to it. Thanks, Bill. K1HTJ, Graniteville, Vermont. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, back out to Western PA, K3YUB. Al, good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. WA4CHR, K3YUB in fabulous downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Good to hear you, Vic. Been a while since I checked in with you. How's everything going? Go ahead.
Going great. Yeah, it's been since February. And being that you're halfway of where I'm headed, are you going to go to Xenia this weekend? Over?
Boy, I'd love to. But at 80 years old, I don't get around as much as I used to. The last time I went to the Hamvention, oh my God, it was back in the early 80s. Holy crap. That's a long time ago, Vic. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a different thing now. It's not in the Hera Convention Center anymore, which was getting pretty seedy the last year. Out in Xenia, it's really pretty nice. A lot of nice, clean buildings, more spread out, and really pretty good. You ought to make a trip. It's a short ride. Heck, I'm just 3 years behind you here, and I'm driving over.
Well, I got other health problems too, so there you go. But anyway, I want you to do me a favor, okay?
If I can, over.
Oh, I know you can. When you get to Xenia and you're at the ECARS table, please give all the fine net controls there a big hello for me, okay? They're all good guys, and I'm really happy to be part of the entire flock. Go ahead.
Well, we're happy to have you, and I know a lot of folks look forward to your shift with the dual controllers there now, so that's good. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's always nice to see the guys. And we used to just meet at the flagpole, and I've heard somebody suggest maybe we should do that again so there's a specific time that people can get together. But it's awful nice to have the table indoors, close to ventilation, where we can, everybody can just sort of at leisure gather and chat and stuff. All right, Al, good to hear you. Have a great day. Over.
You too, my friend. Always a pleasure. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. I've been a member for an awful long time and have enjoyed it all the time. So, 73K3YUB, and buy yourself something nice out there. K3YUB.
Well, I'm taking a limited amount of money just so I don't get out of control. K3YUB, Glenshaw, PA, and one of our net controllers. Clear with Al. Next up, K2BUR. Tony, what's happening with you this morning? Over.
All right. Good morning, Vic. Boy, your signal was really up there. Now it's sort of down towards the noise. Hope you're hearing me. K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. Not a lot going on. Just listening and wanted to wave a hand and say hello to all the guys on ECARS this morning. Had a lot of rain. We had over 4 inches of rain in the last 24 hours. So it's sort of misting out now, and hopefully it'll stop. Enough is enough. What can I tell you, Vic? Over to you, K2BUR.
All right. On this antenna, you're about an S unit stronger. It doesn't always work at both directions, but we'll try that. You're sounding good. And 4 inches, my gosh, that would be calling for flood situations around here. We're in the Susquehanna River Valley area where everything sort of sinks down into the middle, and they start posting flood warnings around the river. Maybe it's better in Virginia. Over.
Yeah, well, we got flood warnings too, but not right where I am. I'm over 800 some odd feet above sea level. I'm probably about 400 or 500 feet above the city of Lynchburg, and the river, the James River, is probably around 2 miles from my house down at the end of this big hill that I'm up on, Vic. So we're in pretty good shape. If I'm flooded, Lynchburg's underwater. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm kind of like you. We're on the side of a mountain at about 832 feet. The river is at about 600 feet. And actually, I guess like 10 miles away. What we get is the flash flooding off the side of the mountain, that all the water comes off in a hurry and fills the ditches and stuff like that. There's a culvert at the bottom of the hill where Miller Run is the creek that runs through there, and that culvert is an old railroad tank car with the ends cut off and buried. And I've seen it flood over that down there at that creek. So, but it passes quickly, and then you start looking. 24 hours later, the river starts going up. Anyway, Tony, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, the same thing happens here. River Road down by the river gets flooded, and for a day or two, and then it's all gone when the water comes down from the James. It goes all the way to Richmond from here. 7-3. Enjoy the day. God bless America. Thanks for getting me in, Vic. Bye-bye.
Well, my pleasure, Tony. Good to hear you. K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. We'll clear with Tony. We still got time to do another lift, maybe two. Anybody, anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Charlie, America. Yankee Charlie, America.
Well, a pile up there, but I got Yankee Charlie, America. Who's the one beginning kilo? Kilo, Bravo 5, Bravo 6.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, and two of them, KB5BB and K2NPN. Any others I missed?
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Oscar Whiskey.
All right, Sierra Oscar Whiskey. We've got you too. Was there another one there? All right, I'll take the ones I've got. And the first one up was Yankee Charlie Alpha. Use that full call again. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Lima Echo Mike. The call is Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Charlie America. I'm in right outside of Norfolk, Virginia, and I hope to maybe contact Tony in Lynchburg. I'm from Lynchburg. I haven't been back in a long time, and I realize this is a net, but after the net, I would like to be able to speak with him. WB. we'll be clear and listening.
Oh, don't go away, Lim. Part of the purposes of the net is to hook up with other people. And if we can catch Charlie, then you all can, other than a word or two passed quickly, you can pick a frequency and go off and have a chat. Go ahead and give him a phone.
Yeah. I did not get his call, but he was in Lynchburg, WB4YCA here, if he can hear me.
All right, I'm looking, and I can't remember the Charlie in Lynchburg.
No, it wasn't Charlie, it was Tony. I think his name was Tony.
Is there a Charlie in Lynchburg on frequency?
I think his name was Tony.
Oh, Tony. Oh, sure. He was just there. K2BUR. Tony, you still listening? He must have pulled the switch there, Lem. He was nice and strong there for a moment, though.
Yeah, and what's his call?
K2 Bravo Uniform Rodeo. Kilo 2 BU Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, great. Well, thank you very much. Again, I'm down here in Norfolk, and by the way, I'm using a old ICOM 35, and I'm using a G5RV thrown up in some trees, putting out about 70 watts. How am I doing?
Doing great. Give me your call again there, Lem.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Charlie America, or Young Courageous Amateur. How you like that?
Oh, there you go. Got to be brave. It's from the Lion King or something, isn't it? Anyway, all right. And what was the rig? I was typing other stuff and didn't write that down.
ICOM 735. It's about 30 years old and putting out about 70 watts into a G5RV antenna thrown up in some trees.
Well, good signal. S8, pretty much solid copy. Good audio, Will. And it's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, and Tony, he's in and out periodically. So give him a shout. K2DUR. He's actually in Madison Heights, Virginia, right near Lynchburg. So that's why I couldn't figure it out. Anything else this morning, Lim?
Nope. Really appreciate it, and I'll be clear in listening. WB4YCA, Young Courageous Amateur, clear and listening.
All right, 7-3 then. Hey, WB4YCA, we'll clear with him in Virginia. Next up, KB5 Bravo Victor in Marbletown. Mo, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Been good to hear you today. Hope everything's going well. This is the mail here in Virginia today. So you have a wonderful time. I've never been there, but maybe one of these days. So not much going on here. Rain again. We've had a lot of rain in the last 2-3 weeks. All the creeks are full, the rivers are full, the reservoirs are full. But we need the moisture because we're still trying to crawl our way out of the dry spell. So nothing going on here. I did have a little worship. So back to you, Vic. Kilo Bravo 5, Larry Vision.
Larry Vision, okay. I'm getting some of that. 85BB up in Marbletown, New York. Yeah, I keep up with up in around the Ithaca area. He was talking about just steady rain day after day. Ours has been that way for a few days here, but we were so on the short side of rainfall through the winter that everybody's been kind of glad to see it get back in, get the water tables back up, and reduce the forest fire danger. And now I think I'm through with it. Okay, I'm ready to get back to hot weather. Anyway, Bo, it's good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. That'll be great. Have a safe trip.
All right, appreciate it, John. Looking forward to being safe. Absolutely. The 85BB, we'll clear with Mo's. Next up, K2NCN. Good morning, Phil. How are you?
Oh, good morning. I think I'm okay. I I've been playing around with this new rig here this morning and yesterday, trying to get it so you folks could hear me. So I wonder if you can copy me now. Am I coming in okay? This is K2NPN.
Oh, yeah, Phil. Sounded fine. You're about an S7 copy. It might be ever so slightly high in frequency, but not, I would, just because I think I've heard your voice before. Not that much different. What rig is it, over?
Well, I'm an old geezer. I'm used to all the old rigs. Heck, I've been on the air since, 60-something years anyways. I bought this new IC 7300 7300, and it's strange to me. You have to keep using your finger and put it in the glass on the rig, and sometimes I put my finger in the wrong place. And I put it too much to the left or too much to the right. It doesn't work. Then I got to go through it again. But I'm getting there. It's going to take me a little while. But I'm glad you're hearing me. It's been taking a couple weeks to even have people even hit me, or copy me halfway decent. So that's great. That's the best I've heard. I've been going through the papers that they sent me, and they're different than I'm used to using on rigs. It's got a completely different way of putting things, but I'm getting there. So, boy, thanks for you're 80 over here. You're 70 over. Beautiful big signal, super, and great audio up here in Marcy, New York. You're booming in here. Always, whenever I pick you up, you sound like you're in my driveway. So, maybe I should move my antenna or something. Okay, thanks for doing what you're doing. I'm not going to hold you up. You got some more right behind me here, so I don't want to hold them up either. So thanks again. I sure appreciate you. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
All right, Phil. Yeah, well, if you're on an IC 7300, that's a whole world different. I've been licensed like you back when it was all crystal controlled or VFOs with two separate transmitters and receivers with a changeover switch, and it's just amazing. The idea of sampling the spectrum directly and then doing Fourier transforms to get the signals out it's all math and science that is quite a bit different from a guy who started off with a crystal radio, so I can appreciate that. K2NPN, Marcy, New York. I'll clear with you. One more to go, and then we'll be swapping to the next net control. Sierra Oscar Whiskey. Come back with that call, full call again. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Oscar Whiskey in Sunny, New Hampshire, operating portable. Gorgeous sunny day, and it's my first time out portable since the weather broke. So I'm scanning the bands and heard you guys are here and decided to stay for a minute here. Roger.
Very good. Well, what's the name and where are you located up in New Hampshire?
My name is Mark. My house is Romeo Kilo. I'm in Danville, New Hampshire, and that's on the southern part of New Hampshire, bordering Massachusetts, about 15 or so miles away.
Okay, very good, Mark, and fine business and all that. Well, tell me what the radio is that you're using. It seems to be working pretty good.
QSL, thanks for the flowers. Like the gentlemen, it's 7300 going into an LTE tuner, and I'm using a tripod here about 35 feet in the air out of the bed of my truck. It is a Chameleon Tactical Delta Loop. QSL.
All right. Well, it's working pretty well. That's a nice little portable setup, Mark. And have fun with that. You never know what you can do with that. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. I'm going to listen along. This is my first time with the group, and I appreciate you being out there. You guys. into New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Oscar Whiskey back in that control.
All right, Mark. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon and often. KC1 SOW Portable up in Danville, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Mark, and that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next Net Control has already checked in and is standing by eagerly ready to pick it up, even though I've run over 4 minutes. Sorry about that, Jerry. Over to you. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Oh, Vic, that's okay. Our net manager has done that to me several times. Anyhow, we've all done it. And you have a great day, and have fun out in Xenia, over.
I'm looking forward to it. Too bad you won't be out there with us, but maybe I can get somebody to write up an article about the trip this year. We used to always try to do that, and I think it didn't happen last year. No pictures on the website, so we need to do that. Anyway, have a good shift. 7-3, Jerry. WA4THR.
7-3, Vic, and by the way, you're check-in number 1. So take care, and we'll see you when you get back. This is N2ZGN Net Control for the 11 to 12 shift. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And my name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And the ECARS number is 2090903 for life. This is a directed net. At this time, we're going to stand by for anybody that might have emergency traffic or a scheduled keep. Over. Well, seeing I've never had one yet, perfect record. This is N2ZGN. As I mentioned, this is directed net. All communications should go through the net control. And we do work from a list. So once we populate a list, we'll run that list and go for another list, making of another list. When you check in, use full call sign with phonetics. One time only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. When we're running the list, please do not try to check in. I will just ignore you. Just irritates me and everybody else. Also, if you need to check, if you haven't checked in or you have checked in and you hear somebody you need to talk to, just say contact. We will facilitate that as soon as possible. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, just say contact our Christian relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
5 Mike Hotel Romeo. QRP.
Several stations. I got one K5MHR. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
QRP. Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo. Are you mobile, QRP?
QRP.
Roger, stand by. There were several other stations. Try again and try to break it apart so that everybody isn't bunched up. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Okay, Lima, QRP.
Okay, I got November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. And there is one ending with Lima. You're severely distorted. Back off your mic and see if that helps. Over.
Oh, yeah, that'll definitely help. I forgot what rig I was on. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Sorry, Jerry.
Roger, no problem. That was good that time. Okay, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Okay, let's see here. We have K5 Mike Hotel Romeo. Go ahead.
Roger, K5 Mike Hotel Romeo. Name is Mark here in Mendon, Mass. ECARS 10575. And just calling from the G90. I just came outside and ran up a 64-foot wire and just trying it out at 10 watts. Over.
Roger, give me your call again. I got it as K5 MHR. Confirm that?
That's confirmed, Roger.
Roger, and first name of Hector?
Mark, M-A-R-K.
Okay, that's your preferred first name. And what's your home location, over?
Mendon, Massachusetts.
Okay, QRZ is coming up with K5H, okay, I see where the problem is, MHR. Okay, let me get this straight. Starting off good today. Okay, MHR. Okay, that's better. It's still a first-time contact, Mark, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Roger, G90 with NSED wire up, in this case it's 65 feet. It's the real Toto antenna that they sell. It's working out pretty good for me.
Roger, you're around a 5455, over.
Okay, I'm not going to complain with the G90 at 10 watts, so go ahead, and that's all I have for you today, Jerry. Thank you very much. 73 from Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Okay, that time you started out right around the Q54 and then dropped right down. But we did get you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. 72ZGN. Next up is going to be N2MS. Go ahead. Roger, Mike. Very good. Got you at about a 5-4 right now, and band is a little volatile. It looked like we were in an uptick towards another flare. We're at 1.3 right now. But anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll be clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey. Next up is going to be WA2TDL. Good morning.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Sorry about the distortion before. I forgot. On my other little QRP rig, I have to swallow the mic. But on this one, don't have to. Hereby, that's 9 here, Jerry. And I'm here near Buffalo, New York, and the ECARS number is 21021. I'm operating today on the FX4CR. FX4CR, and that's 10 watts. And so no traffic otherwise. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, very good. I went to my normal antenna, and you came up to a 5556. So very good. Yeah, it sounds good and good audio. And yeah, I've had some mics, some rigs like that too, and usually there's a way of increasing the mic sensitivity without it going into distortion, but some of the new rigs don't do that. Have a a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WA2TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York. And we'll stand by one last time for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey mobile.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Good morning.
Yeah, Barnes are not too good with the 7 engine. 5.9 inches,
Roger, just went to my southerly facing antenna and they got you a little bit better. And very good, Bob. Heading to Xenia, over.
Have a good day. Stay dry. 3 days anyway, or so. Thanks for being together. Along with the actual weather. So, have a good day. Stay hot.
Roger, Bob. Have a great day and stay safe out on the road. Centers EGN. We'll take a list for anybody, anywhere. You do not need to be a member to check into this net. Call now, over.
Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Zulu X-ray. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, you got KC1MR. Station ending Fox Sierra. Give me your full call again.
Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, very good. Mike Fox Sierra. And I got KD2 Tango Zulu X-ray, I believe it was, and ZVL. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
It is indeed a good morning. Sun's shining, and you're installed 5.9 plus. So what's happening, Jerry?
Well, Ray, I'll tell you what. It's a beautiful day up here in the North Country. Perfect skies. We're at 77 degrees, which is supposed to be our high, but we've extinguished that by 5 degrees the past 3 days in a row. We were 82 yesterday. We'll probably get up that today. And after this shift, I've got to grab a quick lunch and get out and mow the 3 acres of grass because it looks like a jungle.
Oh, yeah, the jungle, they call it. And you're installed 5.9 plus at that, so you're doing a good job. And you might give me a report. Go ahead.
You're 5.9 plus 5, over.
He said identical either way. All right. Anyway, the band is in real good shape considering, so you take care. 7 threes,
Ray. You have a great day. Centers EGN clear with the KC1MR. It's Ray, Beantown Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up is K2MFS. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra, ECAR number 21305. Hey, for everybody, it's morning. For me, it's evening. I've been working the graveyard shifts here, so I'm just about unwind here, ready for some sleep time here. We always like to listen to the radio there, and I just want to jump in and wave a hand. It's currently 60 degrees, but it is raining like crazy here on the Jersey shore, so it's going to be like this the rest of the day, and maybe tomorrow might get a little bit better. But other than that, that's about all I got here, sir. Appreciate you picking me up there.
Roger, well, we're looking at Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday rain. Not continuous rain, but showers, possible thunderstorms, that type of stuff. But it is that time of season, we've had summer-like weather here for basically all of this week so far, and which is about usual. We get 1 week of really warm weather, and then it drops back down to seasonal for a week, and then we go into the summertime swing right around Memorial Day, which is upcoming. So have a great day. Take care. Clear with K2 MFS, Mike, Eatontown, New Jersey. Next up is, let me get him in the book here. And, okay. Next up is KD2 TZX. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. CJ here, Charlie Juliet in Livingston, New Jersey, checking in from the north. We've got the rain, the same rain as I got down south so far. We're looking at rain for the next 3 or 4 days from what I can see on the schedule. My ECARS number, 21317. Pretty new member to the ECARS, probably my 3rd or 4th check-in. So saying good morning, thanks for picking me up, and that's all I've got for now.
Hi, Roger, very good. I see ECARS number 21317, correct?
QSL.
Roger, it's first-time contact between you and I. What are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Kenwood TS2000, running an MFJ 969 tuner on a G5 RV up in the trees out in the backyard.
Roger, Al, you got a Q5 signal in here. I didn't get a good look at the meter, but I'd have to say it was at least 5.8, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're hitting me at 5.9 here. The band's a little better today than it's been. I'm usually on one of the other nets on the lower side, the extra side of this band in the mornings, the Canadian American net, and last couple days that was a little rough there as well. So it's nice, even though the band looks like it's not supposed to be in good shape, it seems to be working pretty good so far.
Roger, well, you peaked out at 5.9 that time, and 75 meters this morning was good, and then all of a sudden it just dropped out like it died. We did have a flare. It was a short-lived one, and came back. But it's normally this time of day we're not getting too good of signals, except for the past probably 5 to 6 days. So very good. Have a great day and take care. We've got you in the log and in our local database now. So next time you check in, I'll have the name right up there. Clear with KD2 ZX, CJ, Livingston, New Jersey. We've got him in the book. And next up is K2ZVL. Good morning, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I didn't know if you know, but I'm home back in Indian Lake, and we got like 66 degrees down here, overcast, supposed to get some rain this afternoon. So how's the weather up where you are?
Well, 77, 76 right now. It was 77. Beautiful blue sky, so it's a Champlain Valley summer day. And I've been monitoring all morning, and I heard you on there yesterday too, so a couple nets. So we kind of knew that you were back, over.
Very good. Yeah, black flies are just starting to come out down here, so we got that to contend with for a while, but it's supposed to be raining for the next few days, so after that, when the sun comes out, I'm sure they'll be hot and heavy. Good to hear you, Jerry. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Roger. A little woodsman off with D in it. We'll take care of those. Sent to ZGN, clear with K2ZVL Van, and he's back in Indian Lake, New York for the summer. Sent to ZGN, that completes that listing. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Oscar Echo.
Zulu, Kilo.
Kilo Charlie.
Correct me if that's wrong.
QSL there, Jerry. We have 62 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 of Rosa for life, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Stand by one. I'm just going through the listing here. Station that started KD2. Give me your suffix again.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Uniform Oscar Echo. QSL?
QSL. And Bravo Golf, Bravo Juliet Golf, your prefix.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Should have known that. And there was at least one other tried to check in but got stepped on. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
India Zulu Mobile.
And we got Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Any additional, over?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
The QRP station, give that to me again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, you're very light on my radio, but I got you on NJ2US. See if I got this right. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo November Whiskey.
Negative. Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Roger that.
Roger, you said the magic word, QRP, so go ahead, over.
Well, good morning. I haven't checked into this net in quite a while now. The ECARS number was 8423, and it's John in Seoul, Ohio, where it's about 70 degrees, over.
Okay, very good. We do have that. I'm not seeing ECARS number listed. You might have expired. You might want to go to the website and check on that, over.
Roger that. I was intending to do so, but in the meantime, I heard you in there. I thought I'd check in there.
Roger, very good. What are you running for power, over?
I'm ready to go back. Back in Los Angeles. FD88.
Okay, very good. Well, I can hear you on NJ2US fairly good. A little light, but good enough. I got you in the log. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
Thank you very much. Everyone have a good day. KCHKYW.
Roger, you came up a little that time. Clear with KC8KYW, John out of Ohio. And N1FDN, now you're up, Leroy.
I'm sorry I jumped the gun there, Jerry. Anyway, it's 1814 on our Rosa for life, and we have 62 degrees here, and very overcast, and it's sort of rain there. Over, Jerry, over.
Okay, Leroy, did you say 66 and overcast?
62 degrees and overcast, 620.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're 77 degrees and bright blue skies, over.
Roger that. Okay, have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Catch you later, over.
Roger, Leroy, you have a great day. Take care. Clear with N1FDN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is, let me see here, KD2 VOE. Go ahead.
Correction on the call.
Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
Okay, that's correct. I was reading the original that I had crossed out, over.
Roger. Yep. Matt here, Mike Alpha Tango. QTH just outside of Buffalo, New York, for a little bit south, right on Lake Erie, Hamburg, New York. 68 degrees. We have some sun. It's intermittent. And I'll tell you, it was this morning and it was moist. We're waiting on some rain to pass through. And then I we're going to have a couple hours of good weather here. I was thinking about maybe I've got a park that I've just discovered next to the house here. I was thinking about maybe going and playing a little bit of radio. And we'll see if the weather and the bands cooperate with that. Back to you, Nat. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
Roger, Matt. Very good. First time contact with me. What are you running for equipment, over?
I'm on an ICOM IC7300, running about 80 watts to an inverted V. That's about it.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5'8". You did peak out at one time 5'9", so very good. And I kind of thought it was a 7300 by the sound. So take care, have a great day, and then we'll catch you down the log. 72ZGN clear with KD2 UOE. That's Matt out of Hamburg, New York. And get him checked in. And next up is going to be Kilo Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Top of the morning to you and everybody on the net this morning. Got rainy. I'm up in Syracuse, New York. Rich, KC2CZK. We're at 70 degrees right now, I guess. 63 degrees. And it's cleared up a little bit, but like the guy from over Buffalo Way, it ain't going to be clear for long. And we're supposed to get some more rain this afternoon. But was able to get out, walk the dog, and a few other odds and ends. And my membership number is 20684 for ECARS.
Yeah, very good, Rich. No problem there. We got that, and you have a great day over there. And we'll catch you down the log. 72ZGN, we're clear with KC2 Charlie Zulu Kilo over in Solvay, New York. And I got to go back up the list. I forgot one. KC1 BJG. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Have yourself a great rest of your net. Have a good day. 7-3.
Roger, Joe. You have a great day up there in New Hampshire, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC1 BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mama.
Now I've got KB3 NSG, I got K3 JTA. Any additional, over?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
The mobile, give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
Hello, Jerry. Had a bandit cut today. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Amateur Electronic Supply. Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. I got 60 degrees and raining a little bit. How are you, Jerry?
Not too bad, and let me just get that. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo Sierra.
Alpha Echo Sierra Amateur Electronic Supply, Roger.
I thought I heard another one in there. Okay, let me see. And, where are you mobiling to, over?
We're in Plainville, Connecticut, dropping off some paperwork. I still do some consulting electrical engineering, so I'll make it a couple of bucks so I can afford to keep the wife in casino trips and so forth, Roger?
Okay, let me see if I got this correct, because it's not coming up. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo Alpha Sierra.
Negative. Alpha Echo Sierra. Alpha Echo Sierra.
Okay, that makes a difference. Okay, Ernie out of Greenville, Connecticut. Okay, very good, Ernie. You have a great day out there, and stay safe in the mobile, over.
Roger, Jerry. Thanks for taking the time. 7-3.
Okay, and that was Ernie out of Greenville, Connecticut in the mobile, and next up is going to be, as soon as I get it populated here, KB3 NSG.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good morning here. Almost afternoon now, but good morning. And you got Norman up here, November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Okay, let me see. Did I get that correct as Kilo Bravo 3, November, Sierra Golf?
Sierra, November Golf.
Okay, there's a little bit of static and it's creating problems with the lower signals. Okay, and Norman out of Florida. Okay, very good. And what's your weather like down in Pensy?
Not much here, just watching this rain up here. It's 66 degrees up here. They say it's supposed to clear up here today, but we're having little sprinkles right now. Yesterday it was boring here. I was still putting the antennas up in the rain there. I was afraid I was going to melt though because I'm made out of sugar. What do you think about that?
Well, I'd say that would be almost entirely impossible because I've been told that nobody is made out of sugar. A lot of salt, though.
Well, my wife said I'm not made out of sugar. I'll be floating down the river. What do you think?
There's an old saying, happy wife, happy ham. I'd say keep her happy.
Well, I'm sorry to lose you there, so I thank you for picking me up, and you take care down there in 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, you have a great day, Norman. Take care. Clear with KB3XNG, Norman, Flora, Maryland. And we're going to go down to K3JTA and see how my radio antenna I'm on right now is doing. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Tim, K3JTA. I'm located in York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Hello to Norman, down there, a county away, I think it is, a couple counties away. And Ernie, I heard you in there doing a great job with your mobile. Yeah, and never fear, Ernie. We haven't forgotten about you. I know you're through the static sometimes, but anyway, I like to say that I recognize your voice, but I can't say that yet. But I did recognize that call, and I think it's pretty cool. That's the first thing I thought of, first time that I heard it, about the AES. I don't even know if they're still in business anymore, Ernie. But anyway, and I listened to you also by Norman's call, and I put it in there and immediately came up as fall, north, south, east. So, and I think that's what you were trying to pull out of it too, NSE, but so there might be in there, I don't know. Alright, anyway, on their last go around, I heard Leroy in there. Hey, Leroy. And there was Matt Joe, and then another call from Syracuse. And I know I talked to that fella before because we talked about your novice license call, which was Charlie Zulu Lima. And I don't know, I couldn't get the whole thing. I've zoned out at that point. Alright, anyway, hey, has Jim put out a new list for this weekend's coverage? I on Saturday, and I had to bring back. So I know it's a really busy weekend, so, and if he's not at home, then maybe he's first. Anyway, all right, then back to you, Casey.
Hi, Roger Tim. He is Portable 3 in Lyonsville, PA. So you'd have to get him on his mobile phone. And I was on my regular antenna, and I had a lot of noise. I don't know why, but signal level on this antenna with you is actually better than on the normal antenna, and it's just opposite what it normally is. So I'm going to stay on this antenna for a while. And you have a good weekend, over.
Yes, Roger. Okay. Well, you have a good one, too. And I think I heard you talking to Jim this morning. I couldn't get through to him. I could hear him okay on Jeff's receiver, but I couldn't hear him direct. And then I think he did try to talk to Jim's LDB, and he was successful on the Shrewsbury SCO. But I don't know if he's listening to that continuously, and if I can just hit that receiver. All right, man. Well, you have a good day, and I hope to talk to you soon. See you later. K3JTA.
Roger, Tim, you have a great day, and you can only stay on there about, I think it's 90 minutes, so add a clip. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Turn to ZGN Clear with K3JTA, Tim, York, PA, one of our other fine nest controllers, and that clears that list. So we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Juliet.
Was a train wreck. I think I got one out of there. I actually got two. And the first one I got was November 2, I believe it was November 2 Zulu kilowatt. Is that correct?
Transpose the Z and the 2. November Zulu 2 kilowatt, NZ2K.
Okay, November 2 ZK, correct?
Negative. November NZ2K. Z is in zebra is the second in the prefix. It's a 2x1. November Zulu 2 kilo.
Okay, we got it that time. And then we got VE3NEJ, and there was at least one or two others in there. Try again.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
And we got Father Mike, any additional, over? November 2, Zulu Kilo. Go ahead. November Zulu 2 Kilo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Thought I'd check in on a rainy day here. And I don't know what happened to all our nice weather, but I think it's going to be some time before we see the sun again. Raining kind of hard from north central New Jersey up to northeast New Jersey. You made a very early morning ride. Checking in. I haven't been here in a while, but hear all sorts of good things going on with ECARS. Thanks for letting me in. Again, my name is Paul. QTH is Hillsdale, about 15 miles north and west of New York City, but right on the New York State border. So can't miss it. You go right through the area when you hit the end of the Garden State Parkway. Hope all's well. I'm hearing everybody pretty good. I hope the band stays in good shape today. Back to net from November Zulu 2 Kilo.
All right, you're very good, Paul. First time contact, and I've got your information in. What are you running for equipment, over?
I got a very shaky 7300. I think it's going to have to go back and get a couple things done. It's not bad. It's just the multifunction knob doesn't track when you turn it one way or another. It's kind of sporadic, so no big deal. I can live with it. But it's an ICOM IC7300 running 100 watts. The antenna's an end-fit wire up about 30 feet and about 90 foot long. And the mic's just a Heil ICM mic and just playing with various audio sounds. So hopefully it sounds okay. Really like the radio. It's quite nice. But all these new radios, they have these multi-selectors, and you spin and spin and spin it, and they don't last too long. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I've haven't had problems with mine, but on 7300, but I did on a different rig. Actually, it wasn't even an ICOM. It was one of the off-brands. It was basically spun it maybe 10 times, and it didn't want to work. Okay, very good, Paul. Take care. By the way, a 5.9 signal up into Peru, New York. And we're 30 miles south of the Canadian border. We're on the west side of Lake Champlain. Clear with NZ2K, Paul, Hillsdale, New Jersey. Next up is going to be VE3NEJ, Terry. Good morning.
Jerry, VE3NEJ here. You're sounding fine today. I don't know what your signal level was because I wasn't looking. Pay attention. I was having a snooze. There's a little snooze there while I was waiting over.
Yeah, well, I think we all have a tendency to do that from time to time.
Gee, I don't think I was that boring.
There you go. There's your signal meter reading. It's how accurate it is, I don't know. But I can hear you clean, nice, clean, plain audio today, over.
Roger, just changed to the antenna that favors you better, and how do you copy now?
S9 plus 15.
Roger, I got you at 5.9. Okay, very good, and I hope you're going to be available tonight, over.
Unless I have to go to the hospital, I have infection in my left leg. So they may want me shuffled off to the hospital this afternoon. I'm not sure, but I will let you know.
Roger, very good. And Don is possibly going to the ER today, too.
If I go now, I doubt very much I'll be home by 8 o'clock. How am I going to do this? Well, I can call somebody on the phone, I guess, to let you know I'm not coming. I can message Eddie or Charlie. Tell them that I'm not going to be here. Anyway, we'll try. If the lower part of my left leg is all red, that's a good one. It's all red and inflamed. I have cellulitis and probably need to get some other IV drugs pumped into me. I'm not sure.
Okay, Terry, no problem. And Friday night is canceled, so you don't have to worry about that. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Send to ZGN, clear with VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is K2ENH. Father Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Terry. K2ENH. By the way, when you change the tennis, you're 5.9, and right now you're 10 over 9. I think you call it your regular tenor. And at this time, you did pick up a little bit of gain out of there, by golly. Otherwise, here the sun is shining and getting ready for someone to pick me up. I got a doctor's appointment to call. It involves a bit of walking to get to the office, so I had someone coming with me just in case I have trouble with my cane. But that's pretty well the school. The sun is out, and it's just around 70 degrees here, Jerry. Nice day. Go ahead, please.
Father Mike. Well, we're blue skies, 77 right now, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you further down the log. And and we'll be clear with K2ENH. It's Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. And that brings us to the end of that list. Let's see, we got about 11 minutes to go, or a little less. San Susie again, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Very sorry. Just a quick signal report. Just checking my antenna, okay?
Okay, Father Mike, 5-9, over.
You're 10 over. Okay, thank you.
Roger, any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call now, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, we've got Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Any additional, over? Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob, good morning.
Good morning. Bob in southern New Jersey. Just checking in. It's been checking on a rainy day down here. And not really much else. It's not raining too bad now. It was like a deluge early on. Back to you.
Roger, Bob. Very good. Yeah, I got you better on my secondary antenna than on the main antenna. So, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to have rain here tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, into Sunday. Doesn't look like very much. Just nuisance. But we'll need it anyhow. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with KE2 AXJ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. And by the way, Bob, you were at 5-4 on the last go around. San Susie again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
November 5 station.
November 5 station, go ahead. ZGN, do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Sierra.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Sierra.
N2ZGN, I know there's a station in there. Can I copy you on my setup or NJ2US? Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, negative copy. Anybody copy that station, over? Nothing heard. Try again in a little bit. You might get through. Propagation seems to be changing around. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile, go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. You're about a 5x8, 5x9. We are mobile in motion. It is 58 degrees and rainy here in northern New Jersey. Over.
Roger, very good, Harvey. I've got you on my secondary antenna much better than the primary, which is unusual. You're a Q5 by 4 here in Peru. And what are you up to mobiling, over?
Roger, very good. Yeah, we're getting everything set tomorrow. We're starting to head out to the Dayton Convention.
Roger, very good. Well, you have fun at Zenith, and we're going to be heading out Friday after my first shift to Watertown, New York, and area to DePauxville for a small ham fest on Saturday. So we'll be ham festing, but not in the big, large, crowded section. Over.
All right, very good. I'm sorry, real quick, what's your QTH? Your QTH, over?
QTH here is Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Interstate 87 and on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger, very good. Okay, we'll say 73. We do have a battery stabilizer here in the car. It seems to be working well, even though we're at a stop. There's enough voltage to keep the radio going. 73, WS2Q will be clear.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And you have a great day. And, take care. Send to ZGN clear with WS2Q Mobile. That's Harvey out of Morristown, New Jersey. And we'll get him in the book, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. We got about 4 minutes to go. Over. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Over. Victor Echo 2 station, go ahead, try again. VE2SOR, you're very readable. I'll give you signal strength in a second. Over. To 5-8, and let me just confirm it's Victor Alpha 2 or Victor Echo 2 SOR. I got Victor Alpha 2 Sierra Oscar Radio, and looks like a first-time contact. What's your first name? Over. My first name is November 2, Zulu, Golf November. I'm 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And I see you're from Chicoutimi and in Quebec province. So very good. And we've got you in our system and in the log. And anything else, over?
WA2DVU.
Roger, very good, Steve. Take care. I've got to hand this off to our next net control, and you take care. That was VA2SOR, Steve, Chicoutimi, Quebec, and WA2DVU. Good morning. And how are things down in your area, over?
Beautiful. It's overcast, trying to rain. Sorry I stepped on you there. I didn't hear anything going on, and I did not hear the Canadian station. How's the band doing today?
Stand by one, Bill. Steve, our next net control is on, and I've really got to go, but you're 5-9 here into Peru, and we're running an IC 7300 into a AL 811. I'm running 550 watts into a off-center pet dipole. And I've really got to go. We'll look for you down the log. Over. Steve, take care. Send to ZGN. Bill, he's done.
Okay, you have a good week, my friends. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. ECARS is not a rag-shoe net. It is a directed net, and we're looking for check-in 6 mobile or QRP. Your call, please. Over. And to ZGN, Jerry, you're loud down here. You're sounding real good. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5'9" plus 5 years, so band's been fairly good, except I've been receiving better on my secondary antenna than on my primary, which normally receives stations better. Over.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Sometimes one works better than the other. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU at Control ECARS looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
DVU K2NPN Kilo 2 November Papa November.
November Papa, what's the last letter?
November Papa November. NPN like a transition.
Hey, real fine. NPN, what's going on, Phil? Q4, Q3 to 4, a little noisy, over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. You're booming as usual. I've been working on this rig here for about a week. It's a new, what is it now? Oh, I gotta remember this. An IC 7300. There, I got it. And it's kind of different. I'm used to the regular old rigs. This one's got glass on it. You need your finger to stick on the glass to change things around. I'll get used to it. I should be able to get more power out of it. So you're booming in here as usual. So sounding good there. And we'll change it back to you. Catch up some more. I just wanted to check in. I know it was quiet there, and see if you could copy me. This is K2NPN. Thank you.
Okay, Phil. Good luck with the new rig. They're real nice. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is WE2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
We got Mike Romeo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ray. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. It's a sunny day, and you're way over a 9 mark, right?
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're loud as usual. You have a good week and stay dry. Anything else?
No, it's sunny and beautiful. 7 face.
Oh, that's great. Enjoy it. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Papa Mobile, USL.
Okay, Delta Juliet, India. Somebody said mobile. Mobile again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Juliet Foxtrot Papa, let's get you first. You're about a Q2. What's going on, Richard? Over.
Oh, not much. I was just talking to a buddy of mine, and my air compressor line water separator broke, and he said, well, come up here. He said he had one brand new in the box, so anyway, I'm going to go grab it. I went over to Rural Supply here in Leonardsburg, and I figured I'd find one over there, and man, them things are expensive over there, so anyway, I just headed up on a road trip, left my QTH there, and headed up to Wyndham, Ohio, so that's about all I've been up to. And I figured I might as well turn on the HF radio because the fans wasn't that great a condition earlier today, so sounds like they're getting better. Last year, KCH, JFP.
Hey, fine, Richard. Hope you get the truck fixed up soon. And you're up to Q5 now. You're sounding real good. Have a good week. Stay safe out there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see. DJI, that's Frank in Maryland. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Good 509 today. Band's not half bad. It's been kind of crummy in the last few days. So another rainy day. Yesterday was another rainy day, but at least I had enough brain power to get out there Monday before all this rain started and give the backyard the once over with the John Deere. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Yeah, we need the rain, but not just a drizzle. We need a good soaking. Sounded good today, Frank. Nice audio, strong signal. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73. See you, Frank. Anybody else? Over. Another mobile, maybe a Kilo 8. Holler into the mic. You're real light. Over.
Kilo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Oh, KSB. Gotcha. Q3 to 4, Rudy. Really light. Everything okay?
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. I'll get on down and pick me up. Have a good day, okay?
Okay, you too. Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you again on Friday. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 3, radio November, QRP.
Okay, QRP station. Holler into the mic. Give me a little more power. Full call again, phonetically, over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, radio November. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November.
Romeo November, we got. Anybody else, over? Okay, Kevin, Q2 to 3, real light, over.
Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you later with Dan Treasure. Thank you.
Pennsylvania, Roger.
Okay, Kevin, I think you turned it back to me. You have a good weekend, a good week. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
KT1 PHL.
KQ1Q, I think. Anybody else, over?
KC1 PHL.
Oh, KC1PHL. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Morning, Paul. What's going on? Over.
Good morning. You're putting in about 5-7 in Woodbridge, Connecticut. I heard you guys talking. I just figured I'd jump in and say hi.
Real fine. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
73 to you. You have a great day, too. KC1PHL.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Your call, over.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Boy, oh boy, you're Victor PEJ. Boy, you are barreling in here today. What's going on?
Looks like I left the slider in the wrong sliding spot. Let me see if I can fix that a little bit.
Oh, you sounded good, over.
Does that do any better?
You sounded great, Q5 and loud.
Only got, what's this thing say, 80 watts coming at you right now. It was up around 900. Sorry about that.
Wow, for 80 watts, you're doing fantastic today. Usually you have to have the linear on the way conditions a bit. What's going on today?
Not a whole lot. Well, I need the linear on anyway, because I'm talking to you on a Hermes light. So I have a Tokyo high power driving a ACOM 1000. And right now, I guess we're making 80 watts coming out of the ACOM right now. We're not driving it too hard. Are you off to Dayton tonight or tomorrow?
No. My Dayton days are over. That's a 2-day drive, and it's too boring for me. Are you going?
Oh, no, my Dayton days are over too.
I didn't think you'd want to do a trip like that from where you are. Good grief. Oh, well, we'll get all the stories back from Jeff. I know Jeff's up there for the duration manning the ECARS booth.
I can hardly walk out to the car and back.
Nothing much going on here. Rain and more rain, but not really enough. Just a drizzle like this for a couple of days. Stay safe up there. Anything else going on?
Oh, I remember going to Dayton where it rained all 3 days, but we still went. And the guy that did the best job out there, I think, was the one selling the raincoats. See you later, buddy. E3 NEJ.
Yeah, real fine, Terry Lee. Hey, he was an entrepreneur, that's for sure. Stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. All right, we got a real weak one in there. Give me a little more power. Holler into the mic. It could have been a Kilo Delta 4. Try it again.
Yeah, it sure was, Bill. In Ohio, over.
is that Jack in Parkton? Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, you're a Q1. I can't copy you. If it's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, I'll log you in, but no copy on you. I guess Jack signed if it was him. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Recheck.
Romeo November. What's up?
Thanks. I just wanted to tell you thanks for picking me up before. I was on my on a Tentec Argonaut 6 that was only putting about 4 watts out because the aftermarket mic that I have doesn't have a lot of gain. But I'm back on my 7300 with 100 watts again, so I'm hoping you're hearing me a little better. And just wanted to say thanks. Over.
Hey, no problem. God, 4 watts. I'm surprised I heard you because conditions are pretty sucky right now. Of course, you're Q5 and ultra loud. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to thank you again. KC3RN.
No problem. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Bravo Mike.
SBM. Anybody else? Over. Kilo, messed up on the call, SBM. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Bravo Mike. Name here is Kurt. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango.
Yeah, gotcha, Kurt. Midland, Michigan. Wow. Okay, that is 600 miles almost. That's interesting. 40 meters is always fun. Seems a little long today. Further away stations were coming in better. Your Q5, loud, nice audio. What's going on today?
Oh, not a whole lot. Did a little barbecuing for lunch and just walked by the shack and I thought, gosh, I haven't turned the radio on there in about a week, so I thought I'd drop in and wave a hand to you. Nice signal here in the central Michigan. I've got you anywhere from an S5 to an S7, little QSC on the band, but sounding good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, have a nice barbecue. We'll be thinking of you while we're eating our plain ham and cheese sandwich. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for running the ECARS 88 SCM to Central Michigan. So long.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Juliet India, recheck.
Delta Juliet India, your full call.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, recheck.
Delta Juliet India, go ahead, Frank.
Well, I'm using my Yaesu A17 at 5 watts versus the 4 with 500 watts, over.
All right, well, I hear you, whatever you're talking now. Thanks for checking in again. Anything else, Frank?
No, I just wanted to see if I could get through to you with 5 watts, over.
Okay, sounds good for the 5 watts. Stay well, friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. Kilo Delta 2, again, over. Golf Hotel, what's the last letter? Yeah, I'm still having trouble here. Full call sign, slowly. Kilo Delta 2, full call sign, phonetically, slowly, you're about a Q3.
Kilo Delta 2, Golf Hotel.
Boy, I can't get that last letter. It sounds clipped. Just give me the last letter using another word, over. Oh, Lima. Okay. There we go. That works, Rich. Q2 to Q3, real light, over. I think you dropped down into the mud, Rich. If you're hearing me, have a good week and stay well. I do have you logged in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, pre-check.
All right, we got a kilo. Just a kilo you're calling it.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo United Tango, WB3 for UT.
CUT we have. Anybody else?
Recheck.
Mobile, go.
India Fox Tango.
Yeah, hello, Bill. All right, I've got that little going. I have holdback going on. Probably about 100 watts now. KD4IZ Mobile, Ohio.
Okay, KD4IZ Ohio. Your Q5 sounding good now. Wait a minute. KD4IZ. Let's get you in here. Hey, have a good time. Stay well. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Bill. And we'll be missing you. I know you don't like that drive. It's a bear. KD4IZ Mobile.
Okay, 73's to you. Making a mess out of my log here. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Uniform Tango. That's Jack, over.
Okay, this is Jack, and we're located in Selden, Long Island, New York, about 50 miles east of New York City, where it's cloudy now. It rained a little before, and I don't know what it is. There's a sun's coming out, but it's all right. So anyway, about 2 days expected to roll up your YouTube.
Hey, real fine, Jack. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good today. Yeah, the weather's kind of miserable here. Not a nice day to work outside. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Negative. That's it. Yeah, we just did my substation. I got it set up in the garage. My FT899. I set it up in the garage during the summer. And then when I do my work in the yard, I'm outside. So I just jump in here and make a contact here now. Okay, 73. Thanks a lot.
73's Jack. VE3IFT. I think that's Keith up in Gulf. Over.
Well, good day. Net control. Good signal up here, 59 plus 5. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing well, too. You're our Q5 and loud. Seems longer stations are coming in better than the short range ones today, but that's 40 meters. Stay well. What's going on, over?
Well, overcast, a little cool, about 68 Fahrenheit. Waiting for the rain. We've had some decent days and some sad ones. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about the same thing here. At least it's not snow. Stay well, Keith. Talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, that's all. Just basically a one and done. Thought I'd let you know that, yes, you are getting up into southern Ontario just fine. At least 100 miles north of Buffalo. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I've got 400 miles. Yeah, it's about 400 miles or so. 73. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
There, Keith. Yeah, up 5. 50.
Keith, somebody said up 5. Did you get that?
Yeah, I'm going up 5. Thank you very much.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike, go.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Winstead, Connecticut, northwest corner of the state. You sounded good over here as usual. And just checking in, a cold, crappy day here, rainy, 60 degrees, feels cold outside anyway. We had 78 degrees yesterday, and we're 60 today with the rain. So anyway, you sound good up here, over?
Real good. You're sounding good too, Q5. Nice audio as usual. And the weather's about like yours. Anything else?
No, that's it. The campground must be cranking by now, right?
Oh, yeah. Rocking and rolling.
Well, keep you busy. All right. 73, thanks for taking my call. We'll catch you. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73, Story. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
We got Alpha Romeo. Anybody else? Afternoon, Bob. You're loud, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. How you making out this fine day? Rain outside, drizzle. But, hey, like you said before, it's good. It's not the white stuff, you know, and we've had snowstorms in May. So let's just cross our fingers we can make the end of May without any snow. Go ahead.
You got that right. You're sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on, Bob?
No, nothing whatsoever. I wish I could get out. I got out there the day before yesterday, cut my grass, but I got to get out there with the chainsaw and do some cutting of branches that fell down during that storm in December. That heavy, wet snow we had. But Mother Nature has not been very, very cooperative for me to do that. So I got to wait. That's all. Nothing I can do about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, make sure you're not wearing shorts and a T-shirt when you're fooling around with the chainsaw. That could ruin your day.
Nope, never do. Never do. I have the equipment to wear. I got the chaps that I put on, and I got a hard hat with the earmuff and the face shield, so I'm in good shape.
Oh, boy, you are ready to go. They could rent you out up there. 73s, Bob. Take care.
73s, have a good day. WA2AAR listening.
WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, over.
Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Charlie Foxtrot Echo, maybe. Anybody else, over? Charlie Foxtrot Echo, could that be Bob?
Sorry, I was just tuning. Say again.
Yeah, give me your call.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, that's Bob, not in Fort Myers today. You sound real good today. What's up?
Well, no, I'm actually running remote from Jerusalem, Israel, via my remote station in Vermont. So Fort Myers is just my legal address. Over.
Oh yeah. Hey, it sounds good. Sounds real good today. You have a real good week. Anything else? Over.
Just saying good morning to ECARS. It's going on 7:30 here in Jerusalem. Over.
Wow. That's an excellent sounding setup you have. A lot of the remote bases really sound like crap. Over.
Well, thank you. It's just an old TS-480. A CS-480. I've got the head with me here in Jerusalem, and I'm using the remote rig boxes, the little black boxes, and the transmitter and receiver are sitting in a camper in Vermont. Over.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic. 73 is here, Bob. We'll talk to you again soon.
Good afternoon. Good morning to everybody on ECARS.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over. Hey, Bob, you still there?
Roger.
Yeah, this would not count as a contact with Jerusalem. No, because the transmitter's really not there. Over.
Yeah, no, it's not a Jerusalem contact. I mean, the operator and the head of the transceiver is in Jerusalem, but 7,000 miles away is where the transmitter and receiver is. Over.
Wow, that's great. That's a real good internet connection. How's that happen?
Oh, I actually have fiber optics at both locations just by chance. You wouldn't think in the middle of Vermont I'd have fiber optics. My Israeli call is 4X5 Charlie Echo, 4X5 CE.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's interesting. We think we're ahead of the game technology-wise, but a lot of countries have us beat. 73's Bob, WA2DVU.
73.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Just give me a call a little slower so I can get you in the log.
Whiskey, Alpha, Figure 2, Delta, Victor, United. And, of course, the name's Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
That's what you're hearing as well.
I think I doubled with you. What did you say, Bob?
I said the bands are pretty awful. And I must have copied your call wrong again. I have Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta X-ray uniform. That's not right.
A Delta Victor uniform. Unfortunately, it might be me. I've got half a sandwich in my mouth talking on the radio, which is a no-no. Over.
Well, I got Delta in uniform. What's the middle letter? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Delta Victor United. Delta Victor United.
Okay, I got it there. And I'm sorry to interrupt your sandwich. I just finished dinner, so I appreciate the hunger. WA2DVU. What I was saying is the band is in pretty foul shape. Not much going on the band. I see you're in Cape May Courthouse. Okay, yeah, we've worked before. I recognize all the test equipment, and we have worked before. So good to thank you for letting me in, Bill.
No problem. Usually my shift is a little slow, and nothing happens until I take a bite of the sandwich. Then everybody starts checking in, but that's okay. 73's WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Hey, Bill, you're a good 5'9" up here to Northeast PA.
Who this?
It's Bob, WA2AAR.
Oh, I hope so. We're only, 168 miles or so that's pretty much of a pipeline most of the time. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United net control for ECARS. Your call, please, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
KC3AM, Kilowatt Charlie 3, American Mike,
Kilo Charlie 3. Try it again, mobile.
No, sorry about that. Charlie 3, America, Mexico. Charlie 3, America, Mexico.
All right, JC3AM. Hey, David. Gotcha. Over.
Heading out towards Virginia. I got a week of vacation or so coming out here. So I'm sure Benson once again.
All right, David, here you're about Q2 to 3, very late. Here you're going out to the Ham Fest, have a great time, bring back all sorts of toys, over.
Roger. That's, I guess that's the overall mission. Looking at, I've gotten back into looking at the old tooth-type rigs. So, looking for some more tooth-type stuff if I'll buy anything. So, thank you much for being there. Only doing, auto watch here in the mobile and steel work on the end. So, nothing spectacular for a mobile station, but at least you can hear me. 7-3, thank you for being there. KC3AM, Charlie 3 Alpha Mike. And also we have November 3 Echo Delta Oscar. November 3 Echo Delta Oscar. Large shotgun.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Have a good time out there. Stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
This is KC2.
Kilo 2 something really late. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Use phonetics, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform, Bravo.
UVB. Oh. Hey, UVB, what's going on?
That's YUB.
I mean YUB. I'm looking at it and saying all sorts of different things.
Lonely. I had to give you a call. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounded good. Q5 and loud.
So do not have the amplifier on, running about 50 watts. With an old Kenwood 870S. Picked it up for a song and it seems to work perfect. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds real good. What's going on up there?
Well, we're waiting for a young lady. Well, she's not young anymore. She was in our wedding party 50 years ago. It's her birthday, so we're having a little party here at the house. She'll be here in about 15 minutes, I guess. So, a little bit of a celebration. We're going to get some rain, so it's not good to do anything outside. But it'll be good to have some good food. Go ahead.
Yeah, sound like a plan. Have fun. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Nah, not really. You sound terrific, by the way. A good 20 over 9. You take care. Have a good one. Good to talk to you, Bill. You have a good day. K3YUB.
K3YUB. Gotcha. 73 is my friend. Stay well. You're sounding great, too. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
AEJ, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, anybody else? Kilo Echo 3 again. Real weak with Kilo Echo 3 something. Try it again.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
I got AEJ and I got Tango Charlie. There's a KE3 trying to check in. Try it again, over.
Bill, this is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
AEJ, hang on. I hear this weak KE3 yakking away. I'm trying to get him checked in. All right, station, it was talking to ECARS. Try it again. You're real late. I cannot get your call. Give me your call phonetically a couple times. Over. Negative copy on the Kilo Echo 3. You're real light. Just can't pull you through. KE2, AEJ. How you doing, Kevin? KE2, AEJ.
Bill, this is KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield?
I'm having trouble with this log. Give me the call again.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, that's me. Sorry about that, Bob. I keep putting a E in there. Anyhow, you're sounding pretty good. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Well, not much. Just checking in on this rainy day up here. I thought I'd see how the ground wave was doing.
Yeah, 26 big bad miles. Hey, it looks like it's getting brighter out. Maybe the sun's trying to come out. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot, Bill. 73.
73 is up to Staten Island. Mr. Tom, how are you? Over.
Good morning. I should say good afternoon. It is after 12. Just doing some housekeeping in the shed here and thought I'd check in before the 1:30 deadline. So just hoping the rain lets up pretty soon.
Sounds like a plan. Stay well, Tom. You sounded good. Q5, good audio. Anything else?
Well, that's it. Thank you very much for the signal report. Just tinkering here with the tuner.
73s. Check-ins ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
November India Hotel.
Then November India Hotel. Anybody else? Over. HRL, good afternoon. Tom, how are you?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. How are you doing?
I am doing great. It looks like the sun might be trying to come out. We shall see. Hope you're having a good afternoon and stay well. Anything going on? Over.
No, I've just been watching to see if it's going to... It's doing the same thing up here. Sun comes out. And
November 5, station November 5.
The data just sit back, I guess. Have a good one, Bill. Heaven threes. Thanks for coming back to me.
73s to you, Tom. NIH. Hey, Dane, how are you?
We're not doing too bad, sir. Weather-wise, it's not too good here in northeastern PA, that's for sure. Getting our share of rain this spring, that's for sure, but I'm sure coming here, we'll be hoping for some rain there, Roger.
You betcha. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Stay well and have a nice afternoon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Thank you for the signal report. You're giving me a 5-9 here, nice and strong there, Roger.
Thank you very much. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Hey, there he is. November 8. Oh, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good, Don. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot. I just got back from a walk. Now we're kind of in the shack here, cooling down, especially the Beagle. He's kind of overheated, so he likes it in the basement here. Anyway, we have 69 degrees, sunny, so get maybe some rain later. Not sure about that, though. Anyway, you're sounding good, Bill. 5-9. It's called 5-9. Back to you. 5-8.
Thank you, Don. You're sounding the same also. Is your land flat, or do you have hills that you can go up and down when you're walking over?
It's mostly flat. Now, where we walk today, it's a golf course area, so there's some slight grade up and down, but I would say for the most part it's flat.
Oh, that's pretty good. Well, you have a good afternoon, and I'll be talking to you maybe on Friday. Anything else?
No, just wanted to stop in, say hello, and tell you had a great signal. By the way, I'm running my old rig here, the Icon 7200. Normally I'm on the 7300, but I'm playing around with this with some data stuff. So I've been giving it some exercise. Anyway, 73s, and you have a great day. This is NYJ.
73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Check.
Sound like somebody's saying check. Maybe recheck. Try it again.
Just change some buffer time to just testing it out, Bill.
Negative copy on the recheck. Copy's really rough. Band, I think, is going south. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Does that help?
Oh, yeah, much. What's going on? Oh, yeah, give me your call. Okay, who's trying to check in, over? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, you there, Terry? WA2DVU.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good.
Give it to me again. The Fox Radio Charlie, I think. Try it again, over.
Yep, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing good. You're running Q5 and loud, Steve. What's up, over?
Oh, nothing much. I'm your relief, and I was able to hear I just turned the radio on as that other guy was trying to check in. I had a signal on him, and I thought that you guys could hear each other, but I think he gave up. So, anyway, I'm here, so whenever you're ready to hand it over, you can do that.
All right, I appreciate it. You're sounding real good. Q5 and loud, excellent audio. Have a nice afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Okay, take care, 7-3, and you have a beautiful signal up in Connecticut today, by the way. Just for your record, you're about 10-15 over 9 so. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. New change out of net control operators. I'm Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My call sign is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'll be your final net controller for final segment of ECARS this afternoon. This is the directed net, of course, and all stations, please just come through net control. Bad condition seems to be okay today. Certainly better than it was last Wednesday when I was on, and for the last couple of days it was pretty tough. Let's see how things are this afternoon. First up, as we start off the top of the hour, any mobile or QRP stations wishing to check in, please do so now. Mobile or QRP stations wishing to check in, please call K1 FRC. Hearing nothing, let's just open it up to general check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please call now. anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra.
Well, Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Talking to you from right over the hill in Cheshire here. Roster number 10582.
10582, Roger. Boy, you got a great signal. You must not be far at all from the top of the hill. We're probably separated by a couple of miles. I don't see you coming up in my database. What's your name, sir?
Name here is Jay. New call sign as of April. Old one was Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa. I think we talked once before.
Oh, QSL, I do remember. You really need to get the box running on your thing. I hit the wrong setting. Anyway, sorry about my mumbling. I tend to do that. Well, congratulations on your new call. And I'll try to link the two and some notes in here to make sure we got you down. Anything going on for the net? By the way, your signal report is, again, 20 over 9. Very, very solid signal here.
I appreciate that. Yeah, you're a bit noisy here, but last night the unon on my end had started jumping all over the place. I'm wondering if I didn't damage the antenna at all.
Well, that or with all the weather we've had in the last week or two, specifically last weekend's heavy rain, lightning, and all that, that could have done something to it. I had one of my antennas actually grounded out because standing water, when I came home and tried to operate it, shorted itself out. Of course, I tried everything out, got everything running on it, so it'd be okay, but boy, that was close call for a minute there. So I understand. Okay, anything else?
No, sir, that's it. Just wanted to check in and give you a contact there.
Okay, Jay, you're in the log. Appreciate you checking in. Thanks for letting us know about the new call. Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. 73J, have a great day.
73, sir, back to net.
Alrighty. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. QRZ. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Let's see. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Oh, okay. Ken, from Berlin, New Hampshire. Good afternoon, sir. Nice signal, solid 5.9. How's everything?
Yeah, you're fading up and down quite a bit. I'm not sure where you're at, but I think we're getting blasted by a little solar activity. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. 8376 on the roster, over.
QSL on the 8376, and I didn't actually have that in my log here, so I'll put it in. Thank you for the update there. Yeah, interestingly enough, you're right. The solar activity, there's been a few discharges, solar discharges last couple of days. I understand we had one this morning, a couple hours ago, and it's making its presence known. You started out at 5.9. Your last transmission brought you, faded into the noise, came right back to the 5.9. So that's the way it's going to be as the afternoon goes on. Anything interesting for the next?
Okay, you faded completely away. I think you're done. Okay, 73. Have fun. KEAKW.
Okay, Ken. Thank you very much. 73 to you. Sorry about that. I need to get the amp fixed for sure. That was Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KEAKW. Ken, New Hampshire, 8376 on the lifetime roster. Thank you for that. Let's see if we can build a list this time. Any station, anywhere, please call K1FRC. Station trying to check in, please try again. Nothing good. Kilo 1, Foxtrot for ECARS. Check-ins anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Julia.
I believe it was Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Julia, correct?
That's correct. It's Bob.
Any other station?
The ECARS is 319.
Okay, 21319, correct?
Roger.
All right, let me type this correctly. I was going to try and build a list, but apparently we were just, you came along with your information. Let me, okay, it doesn't come up with your name, my friend. So for my boss, what's your name and your location?
Yeah, it's Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. And it's Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Julia.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Julia. Okay, we've got you. Wait a minute. You said Zulu. No wonder. My apologies. Okay. K1FRC. By the way, I'm located up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Your signal's only about a 5x5, and there's quite a bit of fluctuation in your signal strength. But again, it does seem that we've got some solar activity going on, and that's what's affecting signal. Still nowhere near as bad as it was last week.
Yes, there is some too. You're probably about a 5'7". Antenna. Sometimes I couldn't even hear the message.
Yeah, it's been like that off and on all morning long. And I know because I had 40 meters on between 8 and about 10 o'clock as I was out running around. I've got HF in my car. I've got a nice mobile system set up. Signals vanished for a couple of hours, and then they seem to have come back. The band's recovered substantially from what it was around 9, 10 o'clock this morning. But anyway, that's how it is from here in Connecticut. Anything else for the net?
No traffic, nothing for the net. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. We'll catch you the next time around. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Zulu. Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo Charlie. You are at any station anywhere wishing to check in the ECARS. Please call now.
Whiskey Victoria 1 Mexico.
Whiskey Victoria 1 Mexico. Hi, Dick. How are you?
Good afternoon, and I want to say hello to everybody on the net, anybody that might be listening. I've been actually working from home today, had a little medical procedure this morning, and told to stay home for the rest of the afternoon anyway, so a little groggy. But been just reading the mail past hour or so while I was doing some remote work, and figured I'd check in. ECARS number 20810 and locations Torrington, Connecticut. Your signal report, K1FRC, your signal report is about a 5x5. A lot of noise on the band right now. So with that, back to net control. Nice to hear everybody today.
Yep, I'm right with you. It's very nice to hear people able to hear each other for a change, because we've had a few days of really rough conditions. Nice signal from Torrington, Dick, by the way. You're almost 20 over down here. I'm assuming you're running power, or you've got a beam or something for an antenna system. You're coming right down the valley in a fine way. So you have Q5 copy and about 15 to 20 over on peak. Very, very nice signal from Torrington. Thank you, Dick, and I'll say 7-3. We'll catch you the next time around. Whiskey Victor 1 Mike from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
And, okay, it's 11 past 1. We're about halfway through my 30-minute segment here. Let's take a pause and see if we have any QRP or mobile stations on the net this afternoon. QRP or mobile, just for this one time around, please call now. QRP or mobile stations anywhere within the sound of my voice, please call. Is there a station trying to check in? I can't make out. It sounds like it, but I can't really make it out. Okay, hearing nothing with QRPs or mobiles, any station anywhere. Please call K1 FRC.
Kilowatt Echo.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo, is that correct?
USF, Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. I'm located in Riverside, Rhode Island. And I'm turning my radio out and go inside there. I'm always on something, and I'd like to check in. So, thanks for picking me up. This is Dave. I'm in Riverside, Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Well, I'll tell you that as has been pretty much the case much of the day, there's a lot of QXB on the bed that, from whatever source and probably solar by the sound of it. Your station has a bit of fading on it. You're at about a 5 and 5. Down to 5 and 3 at some point. Not quite Q5 copy. In fact, your signal sounds very, very narrow, and perhaps you have it set that way. Narrow tends to cut through sometimes when a wider setting won't allow it. But you are getting through, though, and I just wanted to say you're checked in. And Riverside, Rhode Island. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, I'm making some adjustments here. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just setting it up. I haven't heard my hand mic. It goes with sign in. Yes, sign in. That's what I'm on. Anyway, thank you very much, sir, for all the information. I really appreciate it.
No, my pleasure. Listen, Dave, I don't know what you did, but your signal strength came up considerably that last time around. Probably the band conditions itself, but you came up to about a 5x7 that time, and you were a bit more readable, so that's very good. But again, the audio quality, your signal sounds, the best way I can describe it is a little tinny. A lot of high end and not much in the way of bass at all. So perhaps you could fatten the bottom setting up just a little bit, and that would give you a little bit more presence on the air. Other than that, your signal cut through just fine that last time around. Over.
Well, gee, thank you so much for picking me up. I really appreciate it. Always enjoyed getting on with that. So very friendly and very well. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day.
Absolutely will. Any day we can get on the air, it's a wonderful day. I'm absolutely privileged to be a small part of this great historic net. So thank you for checking in, Dave. Always welcome, and please do. 7-3, Dave. Have a great day. Kilo 0, 1 Echo. Dave in Riverside, Rhode Island. You are checked in. We'll say 7-3 to you. And any station anywhere wishing to check in, please call. I'm not sure what that was, but Okay, we'll try again. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. Over. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, Naugatuck, Connecticut. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-in at any station anywhere. Please call them.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Brian in Gary, New Hampshire. Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you? November 1,
Not a whole lot. Just checking in there, running remote. Heard you in there and figured out give you a quick check-in and say hello. Number 10574. And hope you're having a good day.
Wow, Brian, wow. When you opened the mic that last time, you almost blew me off the chair. Solid 20 over 9 signal here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Wow. Wow, appreciate you checking in. Boy, it didn't seem like it was that loud when you first were giving your call sign, but that was just crazy. QSL on the 10574 on the roster. Thanks for checking in. What do you have for info for us? Anything new and interesting?
Not a whole lot. Nice day out there today. We've actually had some good weather since Sunday. I guess we got rain starting tonight for a few days. We got like 10 days of rain in a row there previous to Sunday. We picked up about 6 inches of rain, and boy, I tell you, everything's wet. We got a little bit of rain in the basement, which that hasn't happened in quite a long time. So we've had a few days to dry up a little bit because the ground's saturated. I need to get on my lawn and cut it, but it's just too wet. I'm going to do more damage than anything else. So I guess we'll get to it when Mother Nature lets us get to it. But that's it. Just hoping for some good weather, and we've had a rainy spring so far. But I guess it put a heck of a chunk out of the drought deficit, so we're looking pretty good for water right now. Hopefully we don't hear drought come July or something. Back to you in NYC.
Okay. November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo, K1FRC. Listen, Brian, one thing about your signal. Well, two, actually. The first is that, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you've got a moderate problem with your signal cutting out. In other words, it sounded like you were going as you were talking. That could indicate a loose connection, perhaps, out of the antenna feed, where at the feed point. Perhaps the wind is moving something. It's something that you should probably check on because it doesn't sound like it's coming from the rig itself. It sounds like a connection issue. The other thing is I was curious to know if you're running compression or if compression is out on that, because you do have a full signal and it is right up there on the ragged edge where you could distort. So it's just something you might want to look into. Over.
Yeah, roger that. No, appreciate that. Not running any compression. I am running remote, and I haven't been on this laptop in quite a while. I'm going to have to go through my software. Sometimes things get changed and you don't realize it. So I appreciate the information. I will check everything out. I usually don't run remote, so I'm sure I'll be able to track it down here. I appreciate the input.
Well, one last comment on my part then, because I do a lot of programming and remote operation. I've got an internet station feeding an AM broadcast station down here, so I'm aware of a lot of things that can go on when you operate remote, one of which being that if your internet is clogged, that could cause the cutting in and out. That could be the internet bridge from where you're operating and where the rig is. So before you panic about something at your antenna feed point, you might consider it to be the remote operation side and that internet connection you got going on. And that also would be something in a computer volume setting that would cause your volume to be high enough to be right on the edge of the source. So right there, when you said you were operating remote, that solved both questions in my head. So chances are your rig is probably operating perfectly. So anyway, thank you, Brian. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Great signal from Derry, New Hampshire. I mean, awesome signal. So please don't be a stranger and check in often. And I'll say 7-3 to you. Any last comments before we move on?
Nope, I just rebooted the computer just for the heck of it. Sometimes that clears things up. I'm running CISA software with the Hermes Lite right now, and I probably should have listened on the headphones before it's been probably about a year since I've been on the remote here, so we'll get it cleared up. Thank you for the input. Have no way of knowing unless somebody lets you know. So I did reboot the computer. Sometimes that clears things up. Maybe you can let me know on that. But nothing else for the group. I appreciate everything we do out here, all you guys, and love checking in and listening to that. And look forward to talking to you soon. N1YXC, New Hampshire.
Okay, Brian. Sounds good. And rebooting only helps slightly. You still have a bit of that going on. It's not quite as severe, but it is still there. And you might consider reducing the input volume on the remote side. That might help. That might help in that regard. Okay, 7-3. We got to move on. We're running out of time. So long. 7-3 to you. November 1, Yankee X-ray. Maybe I should just say it non-phonetically. There goes Brian in Derry, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10574. This is last call time. It's 1:25. Last call for any station to check into ECARS. This is Wednesday afternoon. Call K1 Fox Radio Show.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Kilo Bravo 2 station. I wasn't typing fast enough. What's your suffix again, sir?
Romeo Hotel, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. Is this Jim at Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct. Egg Harbor City, New Jersey.
All right. Well, we have you almost solid 5-9, but it's a 2-5 copy, so I'm hearing you perfectly, even despite a little bit of QSB on the signal. How's everything?
Everything's good here in Egg Harbor City. 20989 for the roster there. I just wanted to say hello and let you know you sound good down here in southern New Jersey.
Well, I appreciate that very much. But I know weather conditions here, the sun's trying to peek out, and it's also trying to sprinkle. We've been on the ragged edge of a body of rain showers for the last 2 days, and the rain really has not hit here. They've been calling for it to do so. And they're saying we may get a thunderstorm late this afternoon tonight, but they've really drastically reduced the amount of rain they were talking activity, as you know, today, as we have almost the past week, that's affecting signals near and far. Anything else for the net, Jim?
No, I just wanted to jump in, say hello, and thank you for being there and doing what you do, doing a great job. I'm also running remote here in New Jersey, running the RSBA 1 software. So have a great day there, and thank you very much. From KB2RHN.
You know, peaks varying a little bit, but the S meters on my 7610 rarely lie. Nice S9 signal and a Q5 copy, so appreciate it. Let me try and get one, maybe two. Now we got time for maybe one more. I've got to say 7-3, Jim, and we'll talk to you next week. KB2RHN, 7-3, K1FRC, final call, one last time, one last check of anybody wants to check in. Here, I'll take one more.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. And good afternoon. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Steve. Keep it real short here because you're running out of time. You got that sudden stop you have to do there. But anyway, yeah, we're here in Northwest Connecticut, Winsted, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner of the state. Just wanted to check in and say hello. So, hello.
Well, hello back, Gary. Nice signal, solid 5.9 and Q5 copy. Nothing wrong with your signal this afternoon. You know, I appreciate you checking in, and you are, of course, the final. You're the final contestant this afternoon. Pat yourself on the back. You got in before the wire. Any last comment?
No, that's it. That's good. Do I win a prize or anything?
No, I don't know. Go out back and pick a couple of leads for yourself. There you go. But you made me great. We'll do it again next week, okay?
All right, 7-3. Have a great day.
You too, 7-3. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. There goes Gary in Winsted, Connecticut. Not that far away from me, maybe about 32 miles, I believe, from my location. All right, that'll do it for this Wednesday edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I appreciate all who checked in. We had a grand total of 7 check-ins today, including November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, as I just said, we just had. Also, KB2RHN, November 1, YXE, K01E, not K0, excuse me, KO, or Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, KE8 KW, and Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra. I probably missed somebody, but I recited a little slow. Thank you all for joining us today. ECARS will return tomorrow morning, opening service at 0730 sharp. My name is Steve, K1 Fox Radio Charlie, closing the net at exactly 1:29:30. K1, FRC clear.
Test 1 2 3 4 5. 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 Test 1 2 3 4 5.
This is Whiskey 8 Romeo, November Alpha. Whiskey 8 Romeo, November Alpha. Copy, Dave.
I think you can hear yourself with like 30 over that. W8RNA, K4, copy, recall.
You're 5 by 9, and the thing that bothers me is I hear you on the phone too. It drives me nuts. But I've got an SWR on the auto tuner of 1, and it shows me putting out about 600 watts. It looks like, and so everything's working fine. I just probably need to retune this thing as I'm going through upper band, mid band, lower band. But that's what I usually do anyway. If I hear somebody I want to contact, I usually go above them or below and retune it and then go back to their frequency. It's usually fine. You can't just jump around. I don't think without retuning. They say it's like. I'll turn it back over to you. W8RNA to K4KMO. Go ahead, Dave.
W8RNA, K4KMO. Your signal is incredibly strong down here. Pretty much maxed out the scale. It peaked at 40 over. So you can tell the difference between 500 watts and 100 watts. Now, like I've got right now, I'm still not sure what the problem is on the 15 setup. I'll give Robert a call and see if he has any additional ideas. I guess in the meantime, I just keep tuning the button masters, make sure that you've got the lowest possible SWR on all the bands within except for 15. Over.
Okay, that's what I'll do. What time is 10 meters? What time is most of the DX activity on 10 meters now? Do you know? Go ahead.
Come in about 7:30.
About 7:30 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get on 10 tonight and see what I can do. And I'll just kind of retune the band, kind of low, medium, and high stuff. See and just stay off messing with 15 for now. Just get what's going on. K4KMO, W8RNA, over.
W8RNA, K4KMO. Okay, in the meantime, I'll give Robert a call and if he has any additional ideas. I have to go to the Red game tonight, unfortunately. I'm not looking forward to that whatsoever. I just don't like big crowds that keep road signs in front of me. Anyway, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Anyway, feel like talking later on today. Take care, call me. W8RNA, K4KMO will be off and clear.
Okay, Dave, 73. I'll talk to you later.
73, Tom.